Good evening and happy Monday. Yeah, I can say that now because Monday's over. All the painful parts done. Now I get to the fun part where I get to put paint on minis. My favorite. And then, of course, tomorrow night's Bar Hammer at Russian Sons? Russian Sons Brewing Company. Oh, Lord. It's not Hopkinton. It's the town next to it. Upton. It's in Upton, Mass. Like 4 to 10, I think it is. And I'll be going there. And I'll be competing. There's going to be lots of competition this time because 4 of our little Discord members, my little old Discord members, are going to be there with minis to compete with. So here's mine. I still have to do the base, but that's it. He's done. Other than that, unless I want to decide to do anything else, like any other little freehand. I do have some freehand on his shoulder. I keep thinking about this. Although I'm really happy with the way the little banner thing turned out, but I wonder if I should put something on there. I'm afraid to. I kind of like the way it looks. I think for what it is, I think it came out good. I have all sorts of stuff that I'm like doing right now. I have that. I actually am working on my chibi. Like, it's my little chibi that I'm painting for ReaperCon. One of the Midnight Heroes. I think she's coming out pretty good. Maybe it needs to be better than good. The duck needs a lot of work. So, but it's back to Mr. Space Marine. Space Marines. So where did I... Last thing I left off on was this thing. Which I think looks pretty snazzy. Right now, I'm still basically putting down base colors. I've got to do a lot of highlighting. I did some highlighting and shadowing. I need to do more. So, I grab a brush. Now let's get down to it. So I'm going to start here because I see some gray and I don't want gray. That was just something that happened to catch my eye. All right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my water cup. That's what I'm going to do first. And I think I'm going to grab the ultramarine blue. I'm going to paint a lot of the other things here. Not all, though. I think I'm going to do the little, like the little things in the joints and such. I think I'm going to do them black. And I think the little straps I'm going to do, maybe I'll do those black too. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I'll do them black too. The little cage, I'm not sure what to do the little cage with. There's the bones. Probably make it a metallic, like a bronze or something. As I said, I was going to do this black. I'm getting blue in the black. Because I've said right along, one of the things I want to do with this, even though I do want it to have a lot of pride color in it, a lot of the trans pride, I also want to have ultramarine blue. Because I do want it to be recognized as a blueberry. Or aka an ultramarine. Hey everyone, I see a bunch of people just jumped in. How are you all tonight? I hope you're doing well, and if anybody wants to share any hobbying that they're doing, please go for it. I'd love to hear what people are working on. Let's see. I don't know, and I have not heard from the gel tip. He talked about hanging out with me on stream, and I just poked him not too long ago. So I don't know if he's planning on being here or not. Because I do not see a response. So, I mean, then that's fine. I usually go solo anyways. I feel like I'm holding this weird. I have to figure out what I'm doing on the back. I knew there was something else, or there's a few something else's that I need to do. Oh, how am I going to hold this? I'm going to shoot. This is going to be really bad for the camera, I think. Basically, I'm just painting under the leg. Here we go. That worked. I haven't figured out how I'm going to base them. I'll take basing ideas. How would you want to see me base them? And said, honestly, if you're all workers, awesome. I'm happy. It'd be great if you're actually working while working. I'm just happy you're here. Also, to all those of you who come and visit the tavern after I'm done streaming, because I know my videos get a decent amount of hits. Well, welcome to you too. I appreciate it, believe me. Let me put this a little bit more on camera. I'm finding little spots here that need to actually fill in. All right, so we're going to have to go back over some stuff. Especially in these little these little circle things. Hey, Nerdy Tokyo, what's up? Oh, there should be pink. Okay, let that dry for a sec while I go to somewhere else. Top of the leg. Oh, even Nerdy Tokyo's being quiet tonight. Probably get on, put on my stream. Now is off getting ready for his day. Oh, that little piece right there that I'm painting by should actually be pink. It's part of that little leg plate. So very sore from the music festival. What were you doing? Were you dancing like crazy? It hurts to type. Oh my god, would you hurt your fingers? So we sort of did that when we went to LA. We kind of did that to ourselves. The gamer DJ paced himself very nicely. We haven't like gone and really like gamer DJ doesn't really dance that much. I don't dance that much these days either. But he got up there and the dance floor and did a little swing to the music. Our friend McKeck got up there and danced for 3 hours and thought he was gonna die. Because this is not stuff we're used to. I made it about 2 hours and 20 minutes in, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing anymore. I was also in the mall. Oh, your mosh pit. Try to pretend I know, isn't it suck? You're not your late 30s. Please, you're still a damn kid. When you're in your 50s, then come tell me how it is. Yeah, actually, I didn't dance the entire time I was at the Succubus Club, but it was quite a bit of dancing though. I didn't feel all the stuff from my trip until the day I got home, and I kind of crashed because I got home early in the morning because I took an overnight flight. No regrets there, actually. I really was cool I did that. And then when I woke up though from sleeping, my legs were like, fuck you. Because also it said we went and climbed up to Griffith Observatory at Griffith Park, and it's a climb. It's a tough climb. It's steep. Hang on, I'll look in a sec. So yeah, you basically were dancing and moshing around. I don't know if that's a verb, but it is now. feel like this one down here is a little misshapen, that pink. Basically, it's the pivot point for his foot, ankle. You know, it's funny. I think I have like mosh pit type music on. I have EDM on. I figure it's appropriate for a Space Marine. To kind of get that future vibe. I still haven't done this. That's because I think I'm gonna change the skulls in those. Oh, I did miss a spot. I'm looking for spots I missed, and I missed a big one. Looks like I definitely have some touching up to do. All right, so let me see where I have to fix up here. Let's start with that right there. This color I'm using is called True Blue. And it's my base color for this. Let's see. And then I got the breast cancer pink from Reaper. Most colors are Reaper. There's where I knew there was a spot that was definitely need to fill in that light blue. Right here. Looks like I see some gray in there. Oh, I remember. Need some of the ultramarine blue for inside of this here, because that's, I think, I have it the, maybe that, it looks like the belt goes through. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it looks like the belt goes through it though. Yeah, I'm doing that thing where I kind of flip it upside down to see what I'm missing. What doesn't look right. Hey, Grogu, what's up? Sorry, I'm a little slow. I get working and then it's like, all right, I have to look at my camera, sorry, at my monitor once in a while. How am I doing today? What am I doing? Well, I'm still working on Mr. Trans Space Marine for the fundraiser. Um, I'm slow, so I usually spend quite a bit of time on projects. Um, So this guy, I don't know. I mean, I'd ideally like to. I wonder if I can fix my camera. Um, Ideally, I'd like to get him done before the month is over. Usually, it takes me about a month, and we're halfway done through the month. So who knows? It may take me the whole month. Where's my camera? I've got a lot of. I don't think my camera likes the colors that much on this. Why did you just get? There we go. There's about good. It got dimmer, but I think it actually works in its favor. Sometimes I think it's my vision that's actually what's blurry. The ducks. I mean, I'll get the ducks done. I haven't got them very done. I still have to print a bunch too. I'll probably choose that later this week. But I don't have much done on it. I just have the beak. Basically, I'm gonna paint them up and then send them out when I get them done. If we get to if we hit every single thing, plus also the first one's going to Night Whisper, so it's going to be when I actually see. I would see him tomorrow, but I'm going to be getting more prizes too. Gel Tip is going to be sending me some stuff, but I don't know exactly what he's sending me. So It's kind of why I don't really have the prize announcements yet officially. But we are at 135, so we are what is that? 65 away from the next giveaway. I'm gonna go to PortCon and we'll see how many we knock off. Right now, I'm just going over the whole thing and looking for any little spots that need to be touched up or oh, or whatnot. What the hell's going on in there? Look at his arm, it looks a little rough. Should not be pink up there. Right now I'm still basically base coating things too. There will be layering that happens after this. And I know I have to do that. Get the paint in there. Should I cover all the fingers? Fingies. Still, I'm figuring out what I'm going to do with his eyes. Hydrate! Alright, gladly. We have two forms of hydrate. I don't know where all my talkies are. Well, I know one of them. You're here for the markets for I assume this Saturday. Markets? Oh, what are you selling? If you're selling? Seems like you're selling if you're getting ready for it. Otherwise, you'd just be, getting money together to buy. Give yourself a shout out. What are you selling? Where's the market? If you want. You answered the question I always throw out here is what is everybody up to? Especially if you're hobbying. All right, I'm gonna grab my white. White. A little old Pro Acryl bold titanium white, not meek titanium white. If I can get out of the bottle. White seems to be a relatively thick color. I hear that bird. Oh, that's right. You make jewelry. Cool. It said you're part of our Discord. If you want to put any of your jewelry pictures up, you can. There's a thread that says, or a channel that says like, it's like art. It's anything that's not mini painting related. You can absolutely put it there. I like to see other things. Actually, these probably should have been black too, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. But that's cool. Oh, there he goes. I knew there was another spot I needed to touch up because I saw some blue and a pink. And there's a spot there I remember seeing. Let's see if I can get this in a better position. Today I'm hoping to work on my chapter. Oh, what chapter is that? I'm assuming a chapter of Warhammer? Or are you talking a book? Because I've done that too. I'm not making fun of you at all. I said I've written chapters, but I'm going to assume you're talking about Warhammer, like a Warhammer chapter. If it is a book, well, cool. Oh God, I do not. So I'm like, I did this on this where I did the flag going this way, but I don't think I want to do it on those little tiny purity seals. So I kind of eyeball and adjust. That might have started a little too high. Yeah, Warwick 4K Space Marines, and my chapter name is the Phantom Oh my God, that sounds so cool. What color? Are they purple? Is it? They're not Oreos like the Black Templars, right? I am going to. Some point, I have actually some Dark Angels I want to paint. My main faction is Orcs. I was showing off this guy. I actually have to put do the basing on him tonight. But this is one of my Orcs for my army, as well as also a little competition we're having in these parts called Barhammer. I'm pretty happy with how he came out. It's debating if I want to put any like graffiti or whatnot on as a little sign, but I almost really liked the way that came out. I'm afraid if I do anything to it, it's going to ruin it. But I'm pretty happy with how he came out. Let's hope everyone else is. I think I'm going to do 2 colors of these ribbons. Oh, I need to do a freaking rainbow somewhere. I didn't even think about that. I've so far just done trans. I haven't done a rainbow. Oops. Maybe I can make the sword a rainbow. Maybe I can make the bottom thing here a rainbow. That might work. Oh, crap. All right, hang on, Gel Tip. So you are coming on tonight. I pinged you and I wasn't sure because I remember we talked about it. All right, hold on. Let me start getting this set up then. And I'm going to kick you an invite. Don't worry about knocking. Creator dashboard. We're gonna have a special guest now, which means the stream is gonna be long. Open link and new tab. Yes. Okay, so first thing I need to do, I gotta go to my settings and I gotta set this up for a virtual webcam and start it. Done. And then I gotta go to stream together. And I'll put a pop-up window. Invite guests. Wow, look at all the other people we could invite too. Okay, that should be everything. Oh, I hear him. I don't see him, but I hear him. Sort of. I hear fuzz. All right, let's go switch this to my guest camera. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. All right, shared chat is enabled. I don't hear. You're not talking, Gel Tip, are you? Okay, let's put this guy here so we fucking see. All right, I'm gonna go to the music. And we're gonna go and turn it down a hair more. That's not down. I have it so low because it's so loud. Gel Tip. I hit the Kraken. All right, I'm starting to work on the ribbons. I don't know what he's doing over there, but this I all I hear is. I hope his mic is okay. I may have to mute him. As I go and start. Oh, give me somebody to talk to. So now I'm not just talking to myself. Oh, oh, I see him, but I don't hear him. Let's see something. No, I know you get sound. Wait, we got? Is this what? Is you talking orc? Is this be? Oh, is this Beast Marine Tracker accurate to real life? No, it is not any actual chapter. It is. I'm doing a fundraiser for the Trevor Project, which is crisis intervention for LGBTQ young adults and teens. And I always pick something. I'm part of the Fabulous Marines. It's a new chapter. It's the trans chapter. I am basically I'm working with the Fabulous Marines, which are a whole bunch of painters and streamers who do charity events for the month of June, and we raise money for that wonderful organization. And I always the thing is we pick a actually Space Marine or whatever. It can be anything you want really, and you paint it like it's going to be in a pride parade, rather than the whole grim dark stuff. We do so much fun. So I went trans this year because I have a joke that if we want female, Jesus, gel tip, what the hell is going on? I can't hear you. All you are is a bundle of static. So I don't know what's going on with your sound, but I'm gonna have to mute this. Jeez. So, because Ultramarines have like 11 billion chapters, so they don't commit suicide. Oh, so do we want to go? Hey, I've been waiting for somebody like this. I mean, they're Space Marines. When you become one, you don't exactly have a long shelf life, which is really, it's, you know what, come to think of it, the grimdark universe, as I've said, is the one place in the entire, it's one of the few settings that actually I would never, ever, 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 ever want to visit, because that is the most miserable thing. But this is a fundraiser, so I'm going for, I said, I went for trans this year. I've done, oh, I have it here. I have a Bi Pride Noise Marine. And people said, hey, actually, that works for a Noise Marine. I'm like, cool, because it's chaos. And then I did a non-binary New York because, well, they are. They're fungus. That's all. They're fungus. And then last year I did a lesbian sister. So I sort of try to find something appropriate to the flag. I'm more concerned about gel tip. The life space machine is way short when they, what did it say? They last about one battle? It is not to make fun of suicide, because honestly, that's why I do, one of the reasons I do this fundraiser. I've lost friends to suicide, most because of depression, not because of, like clinical depression and bipolar. But anything I can, anything I can do to help, anything that's crisis prevention, absolutely is near and dear to my heart. Did you know what my favorite ride is at the, you are talking like a friggin' orc. Yeah, is this gonna be bad? This is gonna be bad. What? The suicide. You're bleh. Why are you hung up on suicide? Do you need to call? I mean, also don't insult the orcs like that. Although their whole thing is to die in glorious battle. Oh, poor Gel Tip. I think Gel Tip is I think his microphone died. I think you're trying, but it's failing. Oh.
All right, let's try this.
Oh, hey, I heard a sound that's not just. I heard a sound that's not just static.
I don't know what Stream Together is doing. Um,
It works
it had,
now.
it
It's
had me
working good.
talking through my headset. I don't have any mic on my headset. I don't know what it's doing.
But you
I don't
are.
even know if anyone can hear me on my stream.
Um. I can.
Anyway,
Do you want me
how
to
are you
find
doing?
out? Oh shit!
No, we're good.
I just. Hold on. Well, you're still streaming through, but I just friggin' clicked off the window for stream together.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. I can see what you're doing. You can
No,
see
I
what I'm
didn't.
doing.
No, I didn't. I clicked off the tab. I did not click off the window. Well, no, I think if I actually click off the window, I kill stream together. Okay, let's minimize that.
So here's what I'm gonna work on tonight. I have my ReaperCon piece in the midst of being primed. It's gonna be the metallic. It's a metallic
Hold on, I'm gonna.
ogre chieftain.
Here, we're gonna have an echo of you in a sec. Oh,
Gonna have an echo of me.
yeah, because I'm gonna see if you can. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it this way. I can do it on my phone. I can see if your. I can see if your stream is if you can be heard on your stream. Oh, Grogu went and followed you.
I know, isn't that great?
Yes, Grogu's awesome.
Welcome in, Grogu 2002. How are you doing this evening? How's your Monday going? My name is Gel Tip. If you haven't already heard, I'm a mini painter, and
Yeah, you can be heard on your stream. I heard you just fine.
All right. I'll be going to ReaperCon this year, so I'm working on some competition pieces to add in. But today, I have my competition piece being primed. I will show you what I settled on, because some of the folks here in my home state have decided that what I wanted to do is not worthy of competition.
What? Who did that?
I don't know, Muse. Who did do that?
Which piece are you saying that I said that you shouldn't enter?
I was going to do the Dark Elf Queen on the spider.
Oh, I said that wasn't. Well, I mean, I guess, but there isn't a lot to it. I painted it. It wasn't a ton to that many.
I mean, but you have to add the detail in. That's the thing.
Wasn't. Well, I mean, I guess if you could do a really, 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 really killer.
I was gonna do the whole spider in sort of like this purple marble.
You gave us. Wait a minute. If I recall, you gave us a choice, and you said which would be better, and I said the other one would be better.
But the little. Yeah, but he's just metal. That's so much non-metallic metal.
Fine, I'm just evil. That's all.
I don't have that kind of time. But then, I will show the piece that I've settled on, and you can give me your thoughts on it. I just have to grab it really quick.
Gel Tip, you don't have the time anyways.
I have to make the time. Somebody has already learned that I need the time now. So I threw her out for this weekend. I'm shipping her to Chicago so I can get some stuff done.
Wait, who are you shipping? Wait, you're shipping out your wife to Chicago? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Does she know that you're calling it that way?
Well, I
she does now.
No, she's not here right now. But I'll show you the person that I settled upon, which is
I'm excited.
This one. Can I get a better picture of this? Probably not, right? Let me see if I can get a better picture of this in... Because it's so small.
Oh my lord. Now we've got friggin' millions of things going back. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about all the friggin' things I have up on my stream from my little timed announcements.
Yeah.
I have so many timed announcements.
I should do some research on this piece.
Well, what is it?
I'm trying to grab it. Why is it so small on Reaper Miniatures?
You know what? You should get a bar hammer with us.
Oh my god, I want a big picture of this. How does one get a big picture? Oh, I guess I'm not going to be able to get a big picture. You're going to have to deal with it.
Well, which mini is it? I might actually just know what mini it is.
No, but I want to show off on my stream. It's a Reaper's Legends piece. It's the metallic version of Kadunk the Ogre Boss.
Oh, I think you showed it off. Didn't you?
I don't think so.
Because I thought you showed it off last week.
I just want it in a new tab. Just give it to me in a new tab. That's all I want. All right. So sorry for the smallness, everybody, but this is what it's going to be. Boom. I want to zoom in on it. How do I zoom in?
Where did you get the picture from?
ReaperCon? Or Reaper Minis?
Maybe you can't. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? Let me save the image.
Yeah, that's how you probably can do it.
We'll save it on my desktop. Save. Then we'll open up my desktop. What'd they call this? 03162. 03162, there it is. Oh, there we go. That's what you have to do. You have to save the image and then...
Yeah, that's right. You have showed that off. Because I remember it now.
There's some leather, some wood textures going on. There's some metallic pieces that I can do.
That's got a lot of good potential to it. I like it.
I'm still trying to figure out the lighting scheme. I don't know if I want the lighting scheme to go like from his arm and follow like his head. So I don't know if I want it from the front. But here's the problem with this miniature is that what you can't see on here is that there's a lot of detail on the back of this piece. So I can't just stick him in front of a plinth with a backing. I have to kind of shift him in such a way so that you can see all of the pieces. And I went with the metallic version because I think the metallic version had a lot more details. So
it is. I agree, Grogu. By the way, I think it does look like a really good mini. I think that has a huge amount of potential that you can do a lot with, and think it's going to be a great competition piece. By the way, you could still put it on a plinth. You don't need to like do one that has a you don't have to have something with a background. You could just put it on a plinth.
What I'm thinking, yeah.
No, just put it on a plinth. Don't put. Well, I'm gonna bring my Frost Giantess there. I am gonna bring that after I Kemden Hod. I think I'm gonna bring that with me because I think it came out really good. But she's the same way. She's got a lot of interesting stuff on the back. So I don't want to put anything on the back. Because I thought about this really, ooh, maybe I could do a scene where I do like the northern lights and such. And then I was like, I looked at the back, I'm like, no, I think we're going to just leave it alone. So
this here, so this miniature, if I turn to the back, it's pretty much just this cape, right? And you could do all kinds of designs on this cape, but if you wanted to put a backing on a plinth, you don't need to do a lot with the back cape, because you could just focus on the front. And so the one thing I was thinking of with the ogre boss is that if I take him and I kind of turn him in such a way so that a very small amount is being taken, then if you turn it, you can get to see the back of him. So, but in order for pictures to be taken, you have to really keep that backing in there. So it's going to be a decision I have to make. I don't have to do a backing, as you said. Doesn't need it. But it does add a little bit to the environment, and it adds to his story.
Do something cool with, put him on a cool base and do something cool with the base rather than the back. That will add to your story pretty nicely.
So, yeah.
Do it as a diorama that way rather than a diorama with a back. Do it from the base.
Well, I just want to see if I have, one sec.
That looks pretty good.
I have two diorama things that I'm thinking about, not for this year, but just in general to work on. I just have to see if I can find the one miniature now. I promise, chat, we will paint.
Do you?
I need to practice.
Hey, Gamer DJ, you still there? I keep bumping my Kraken. He might know why I'm gonna, if he's still there listening, he know why. He might be able to figure out why I'm summoning him. If not,
I'm here.
Oh yes, yep, yes he is. Hey, Alley Cat, what's up? So, Gamer DJ,
what's going on?
See, look, you're not the only one that has trouble getting started with painting, and he does it on stream.
That's because I just got done with work.
I went over to his house yesterday, and we were going to do some painting, and we kind of hemmed and hawed. And then, as he was about to get started painting, I got a little done. But the biggest fight, he realized he was missing a color. So what does that mean? We have to go out to the paint store. We have to go out to the gaming store to get paint. And that was time for me to go home. Although I'm pretty sure he did some painting last night. But it's like, sometimes it's just really hard to get going. Once I pick up a brush and get started, honestly, that's all I really need. But sometimes it's hard to pick up the brush to get started.
Oh my god, I found this piece and now I lost it again.
Found what piece and lost? You okay there, Gel Tip?
I might have to go on Reaper's site and get another picture. I have so many miniatures.
Yeah, and that closet behind the pride flag.
Moist.
That whisper! That whisper's here. Hey, Alley Cat, are you done with your mini for tomorrow night, by the way?
Eventually I'll do Barhammer. It's just a matter of when I can get there. You know,
you have about a 2-month lead time, by the way. They usually announce it about 2 months in advance.
When's Barhammer in August?
Don't know. It'll be announced after tomorrow, but presumably about 2 months.
3 weeks in August.
Presumably 2 months from now. Whatever the 2 months from tomorrow would be. You have finished it. Do you guys want to see mine, or should I just keep it a secret? Because I showed it earlier tonight, but
Is it done?
yeah, mine. I just have to put the base on. It's done.
As long as everybody else is finished, go ahead and show it. But
well, it's a matter. We vote for the winners. But honestly, I'm gonna show. Well, I guess I could show it off. Nobody else here other than the ones who are going to Barhammer where we're all gonna compete. You want to keep yours a secret? Should I keep mine a secret, or do you want to see it? Wait, and I was spending your work most of the weekend because, well, guess what? You can do screw your World of Warcraft. Go grab it and work on it. Yeah, well, you know what, Night Whisper? It's called priorities. You could have painted your mini instead of playing with the new smoker and cooking ribs. No, it's fine. I was asking if I should show off mine or I should just leave it a secret till tomorrow. Because Alley Cat, because one thing is, unless you want to somehow pop on my stream to show it off.
When it comes to smoking ribs, you did the correct thing, and Night Whisper. I am not going to scold you. Oh, I will scold you for not sending me any, but
there you go. There you go. Oh, you know what? I don't want to do rainbow color on these two purity seals because there really isn't enough room. Q. I'm not entering this. That's what I'm definitely not entering tomorrow night. I guess I'll start working on the back. This may be a bonus link stream tonight, by the way, again. We're sort of combining both Gel Tip, because Gel Tip was actually doing some Monday streams. I'm hungry now, damn you. So I was obligated, so I ended up painting at midnight and thought it was done. At 5 a.m., there's a few things I messed up working at. Okay, so you are going to have a piece. All I have left to do is the base on mine. Which I'm going to do right after the stream. So what I did this weekend and over Gamer DJ's house was this. I'm making progress on my Speaking of ReaperCon pieces. So I've got a chibi piece going for ReaperCon.
Okay, I found the pieces. See, it took a little longer because
see if I can figure out where
organize and putting stuff in. But check this out.
I
found this piece. So this is the new mini that I got a couple of years ago. It was in the Bones 6 Kickstarter.
Yeah.
You can get it that way. And eventually you'll be able to get this miniature plus the other ones. It's part of a set, I think.
Well, maybe if they put it. Most of the minis they're putting in stores, so I'd assume probably yes.
This little gnome.
Oh yeah, those.
Or this little halfling when I went to ReaperCon in 2020. What is this? 25? So 2023. And this is also part of the Bone 6. So they gave us this as a freebie.
So I had all of those minis before Bone 6 came out because they also would put them in their paint and takes. So basically, when I opened up the pack for one of the cons I was at, I basically stole one of each of them. I think they were all in it.
So I like the pose of this, right? But then I found a miniature when I went out to the store. I found the Ogre Chieftain that looks like this. So I want this diorama right here.
So that could be for your. Wait, are you making a diorama for ReaperCon?
I'm gonna make a diorama, and I have to come up with a nice name for my orc chieftain, but the little halfling's gonna say, "No, I said guard the door, not bring it."
I'm making do it. My Kathy Wapple is gonna be my diorama.
But
The one I
saw
left
that
off
miniature,
on.
I'm like, I got the perfect miniature to pair up with it, so. And I was just kind of playing around with non-metallic metal on that thing. So I managed to score the pens or the brushes as an additional giveaway thing for you.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's right.
All the pieces that I showed you, plus the Dungeons of Mystery box, they all can be done separate if you want them to be done separate. But these are these are done by Art Done. And what these are nail art brushes, but they're liner brushes for nail art. And so you get, I'm going to give all 5 of them.
Wait, there's 5? Are they all the same
5.
thing?
No. Well, they're all done by Art Done, but you get a...
Are they different brushes? Like, is that a set of brushes?
You got a 5... Yeah, it's a set of brushes. You get 5 millimeter, 8 millimeter, 12 millimeter, 20, and the largest one is... What's the largest one here? 25.
Ooh.
So what are these? So a normal, we all know what a normal lining brush is for artist paints, but these are nail art brushes. And so all they are, if I can pull this one off. So it just looks like a small brush, but it's a very small lining brush. So this is the 5 millimeter. I'll show you the...
Are these the ones that I see they use to do like the, the... Oh, what the heck do you call it? Like the pin line? Is that really the pin line wash? Is it a pin line wash where basically you take a really liquid wash, you put it in, and it kind of travels through the...
I don't know recesses. If they use a lining brush to do that. I know
it looks like one of those, actually.
It looks... Well, I think it's just a very small tip that they use, but they
it's just the tip?
Just the tip.
Just the tip?
Just the tip. I know what you're looking for. Give me a sec. I know exactly what you're looking for. You're looking for this.
No, I'm happy that you said just the tip. That was what I was looking for.
There it is. Just the tip, my friends. Just the tip.
So no, I was gonna say that tip is your name, your word of the day, and mine is moist. Although we have a new one now. If anyone talks about duck butts, I go duck butt, duck butt.
Oh my god.
We started doing duck butt on Saturday, and it's like, oh my god, duck butt.
So the lining brush, well, I'll explain the lining brush in a second, but with the pin line wash, I asked James Wapple about how to do pin line washing because I can't seem to ever get acrylics to pin line wash. I even have the acrylic ink to try it with, and even the acrylic ink has a hard time, it seems. And the reason is that the surface tension of water there's a reason why it beads up and it doesn't go anywhere. But if you take regular thinner, and he did this on his stream, and if you ask him, he'll show you on the stream as well, that if you put in a dropper bottle, if you put a bead of water, it stays as a bead of water. If you put a bead of thinner down, the thinner just leaves. It just kind of oozes everywhere, right? So the surface tension of thinner is much less than water. And so he painted for like a half hour, and that bead of water was still there. He didn't even touch it. and it didn't move. So I think with
Wow.
acrylic, I think pin line washing, you have to use thinner and let the thinner work your magic. So
And
I
and
ended up getting.
Mr. Oil Paints, of course, has to chime in with thinner and oil paints.
Well, I had to get an oil white, and I also got myself some odorless paint thinner. So I'm trying to do pin line washing, but I have to do it with the oil. And I mean, it is a skill in itself, and I don't really have a lot of things to pin line wash, so I'm going to try it. But what these are good for is for drawing lines. So if you want to dark line something, this is nice and thin. Or if you're trying to do some artwork on, like if I want to do some black lining around stuff here, I can use it in that respect instead of trying to use a brush to do it. The lining brush is pretty good. Problem is that all the artist liners that I find are so long that it doesn't make sense to use them in miniature painting until now.
Well, this one is really good for. This one is good for lining. I think I said this too the other day. The Artist Opus one, my Artist Opus 0, is very good for lining.
But you will get the 25 millimeter one, and you could probably use this for tanks or something like that. But this is all nail art stuff, or brushes.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's small. You're painting small things there too.
I will say this: you can't use regular acrylics on this. You want to make sure that your acrylic paints are very thin. So my suggestion is, if you want to try out some nail art brushes, use them with contrast paints, use them with speed paints, anything that has very high pigment. Use them with inks if you want, and kind of learn how the paints are thin before you start using that, because I think the bristles are too delicate for heavy acrylic paint. So,
all right. So
anyway, that is, I found those, so I'm going to add those to your prize list.
That's awesome. So that'll be for the big giveaway at the end, for sure.
There's 5 of these.
Well, if it's a set of 5, then you're getting the winner gets all 5.
Why are you doing one big one?
What? I'm doing 2 big ones, but I mean, but if it's a set, it's gonna go. If it's a set of brushes and they're all different sizes, I'm gonna give them all to one person, because they're all different. Oh, are they all the same size?
Hold on. You said they were going in the big giveaway.
There's the last giveaway is the big giveaway.
As one prize. Just give the whole set as one prize.
Because I want the $500 giveaway to be bigger than all the others. That's why. It's for celebrating that we get, and that's the one thing so far they have that's different than anything else. I gotta see where you.
Dungeons of Mystery.
Oh, that's true. Well,
on stream?
You can, but why don't you do some painting? I mean, it's 8:19 now. Hold on, let's see. First of all, we gotta say hi.
I have no idea what I did. I did say hi to this Mechanic Games.
Did you? Hi, this Mechanic Games. Well, you were talking, so I couldn't get that in. And then Gamer
DJ. So, hello, Gamer DJ. I'm gonna let Muses talk now while I give everybody shout outs. So hold on.
Yeah, please do shout outs. So, hey, Gamer DJ. So I'll be having my private session tomorrow at 9. So awesome. So the private session basically is for our vampire game. We get to have private sessions with the storyteller, where we can work on all sorts of shady shit. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's good. Wow, you scheduled that quick.
Check out, my shout-outs are actually working in a dual stream.
They are working. You guys...
That breaks my dual stream all the time.
So let's see. So we have Gamer DJ does not stream. Well, maybe we can get Gamer DJ to stream gaming, because that's what he does. And he has actually I think he'd like to get into it. He actually will go on like our Discord channel, and he'll be having his game running in there. I can show you how to do it, DJ. I can produce your show. But yay, he got his yeah, so he's got a million things that need to be resolved from his downtime stuff. So he's having a little private session with the I'm gonna have a private session. I'm gonna have a private section next month, Gamer DJ, and I'm probably gonna die. Because we're gonna be fucking with the god. It's not just gonna be private either.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know.
Well, thanks for the shout out.
But make sure that you're giving all of these folks a follow. I truly get inspiration from everybody that I follow and watch mini painting. I learn new techniques and I learn new ways of doing stuff. So most of my stream is me just kind of putzing around and trying to make things work. So I don't know if I always do things the right way.
There's no such thing.
If you happen to learn anything or get inspired to paint a miniature, then I've done my job.
Wait. Here's a question. You said do things the right way. Let me ask you this. Do you get a successful result at the end?
No, not.
What the hell are you talking about? You're so full of shit. You are full of shit.
And metallic metals lately?
No, but it probably looks great. You're just probably being overly hard on yourself.
Look at that. Does that look good to you? No, that looks like he's got a bunch of rocks he's using.
I don't
he's
know.
using rock armor.
No, it doesn't. There is definitely a gleam to that. You're full of shit. It looks fine on camera. I will fully admit that sometimes things look better on the camera than they do in reality, but still, no, it doesn't look like rock. It looks like metal. Oh, I did say, yeah, that's what she said. Wait. I'll do it so nobody has to pay for it. Come on, I've got it in here somewhere, I think.
Hard on? You said hard on?
I said hard on, apparently.
Oh my goodness. Why don't we clip that? Let's clip that.
That's what she said.
Somebody clip that.
Did someone clip it? Throw it in there. And those of you that said that. Oh, working. You clipped something of mine the other day, and I couldn't figure out what the joke was about in Nerdy Tokyo.
So interesting enough, this miniature here is the one I practiced doing my faces on for Captain Con, and also painting white to learn how to paint white and stuff. So I'm just going to continue with this. This was a piece I got 5 years ago from ReaperCon. When did I go? 2021? Is that when I went? And
probably.
This was in a blending class taught by not Oaks, not Proctor. The name escapes me at the moment. I'm sorry to whoever was teaching this class, but they were teaching us how to blend red. So this was a class mini, so I just decided to keep practicing on it. So why not practice some more non-metallic metal?
Actually, when I had my class mini, I said by one of my best minis, and it's the one that actually is in your slideshow. That mini went to like 4 classes the year that Reaper was virtual. I think it was 2020. Really? So yeah, I basically started on all those 4 brought it to 4 classes. Well, not brought it, but I used it for 4 of the classes, and then I looked, I'm like, hey, this is coming out pretty good. So then I went and finished it and entered it. And that was the one they deemed was the best one. And I got a silver for it. Yay!
Nice.
So I'm looking to improve on a low silver to something better this time around. I mean, I hope so, because I know my painting has improved. I'm not very hopeful of getting a gold. But
well, I know what I'm supposed to do to get a gold. I don't really have faith in myself because I haven't left myself enough time to. That's why I don't want to do non-metallic metal, because it's too time consuming. So we're gonna hope for the best and see if we can't do something that doesn't have. Although that work, the the orc boss does have metal, like, uh, tags or something on him that I think I'm gonna do as a cast iron type.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So, yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of stippling with grays, and there's gonna be like your edges have to be done to be the shine, but it's not overly shiny, so I don't have to go super chromy with it. And the other thing that I've been learning with non-metallic metal, I've been learning this for a couple years now. I just haven't really totally incorporated it because I'm still thinking of the whole lighting thing. And that is that if you're doing like a silvery metallic
Oh,
metal.
God. They did. They freaking clipped it. Gee, thanks. There's a clip section, right, of my videos? Let's see.
Awesome.
I'm curious as to what is in there. Stop. Oh, my God. Stop scoring down. All right, let's see.
So
There's a clip section, right?
There might be. Anytime you do your grays, I learned that if you think about the sky and the earth, right? The sky is blue and the earth is green or brownish. If you mix in a little bit of blue or brown into your grays, then they don't become so flat. And I think that's what my problem is. I haven't been working those different grays into the silvers and the metallics. And I think that's why they look more like rocks.
Why is it all these clips are not like... Interesting. Where are all my clips?
I don't know.
Why don't I see them on here? Now I'm going to play with this.
See if I can stay on camera this time around, because that's kind of what people want to see.
Oh, I have to add them? What the... Really? No. I don't even know where the damn clips are because I don't even see them on my page. And I can't figure out how to turn them on. Because there's a whole bunch of... You guys apparently have been clipping me right along. I never even noticed.
Really?
Yeah, there's a bunch of clips.
I didn't know that.
But I'm not sure where they are. You guys are doing the Lord's work. I want people to see what you guys do. No matter how embarrassing it is.
Well, that's what clips are meant for, to be embarrassed and make fun of yourself. If you can't make fun of yourself, what's the point of...
I definitely do not take myself too seriously.
You can't. There's no way anybody should be taking themselves seriously. I mean, there are serious moments in life, don't get me wrong.
Well, that's for sure.
But if you can't take a little criticism or joking around in a respectful way, I know some people don't do it in a respectful way, and that you can,
I have questions on that guy who was here earlier because I suspect I was being trolled. He's making
suicide. The one I gave a shout out to?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. He's basically making suicide jokes. And I'm like, I'm just not gonna...
suicide jokes. Really?
Like, yeah, what's an orc's... It's like, what was an orc's favorite, slide? Because, of course, I'm doing a thing for the Trevor Project, which is suicide prevention. For LGBTQ teens and young adults. So, hence... I'm just saying it was sus.
Oh.
So in this photo, the swords were done with the indigo painted grain. Oh crap! It's a pun-expected painting!
What?
Pun is here! Oh my god, it's our buddy!
Welcome in, Pun Expected.
Oh my god, he's hanging out in your chat.
He's hanging out in my chat.
He's in your chat. Yeah, he's on your side.
Yeah. All right, fine. I'll shout him out. Let's see.
Night Whisper's on my side of the fence, but you can see both sides of the fence.
I know, but I'm just shouting everybody out because that's what I do all the time on these streams. It's my job.
That's right. So I can be lazy. I don't have any mods anymore. It's sad. I have mods, but they all disappeared. Shanur's my mod on Saturdays, but he can't do Mondays and Wednesdays because he lives overseas. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, if you're not following Pun Expected, this guy is a fantastic oil painter, and he's also teaching at Nova. I think you're teaching at Nova, right? Or have I gotten that incorrect now? But amazing oil painter, and I get to learn all kinds of things, and a Night Whisperer has now taken up oil painting. I don't know if Pun is what got him into it. But,
no, probably Wapple. I think it's Wapple.
Unexpected painting, folks. Remember, follows are free, but you never know when they're streaming unless you get that notification. So you need to go follow these folks, because if I can get inspired, if I can be inspired by an oil painter, because I solely go in acrylics, but I'm going to dabble in some oil paint soon. As soon as I learn how to paint with acrylics.
You're gonna what the fuck?
No, it's a very different feel, because Pun actually taught me a little bit when we were at.
Oh yeah, but I think Night Whisperer, it was Wapple that got him in. Okay, so this Mechanic Games, thank you for the shout out. Y'all have mods. I mean, people will step up and they'll say, "Hey, let me be a mod," and I'm like, "Sure," and then they disappeared. So I have one quasi mod who's Quasimodo on Saturdays when he's here. Usually it's just me.
No, I have no mods. I don't stream. I don't stream any real content to warrant mods in my stream.
Yeah, no, yeah. So for Night Whisperer, Wapples were gonna start it, but Pun has given him advice. So, as for Nova, no, he's not gonna be teaching at Nova. Usually Pun is part of the mental health charity painters. I can't remember if you taught at Nova. I know you're usually involved with that, and that is busy enough. I've seen that table because I walk by it all the time when I'm at Nova. I'm not going to Nova this year, though.
Is that we were at Captain Con, and somebody had done a miniature in, I think, oils and then acrylics, or acrylics and then oils. I can't remember, but he was trying to use two different mediums.
You can do that.
I can only talk to the acrylic side of it, and at the time he came, I don't think Pun was there, but then Pun showed up as I was trying to give some feedback on oils, but I didn't know a lot about oils, so he came and swooped and saved me, and I was like, oh my god, thank you. So
Night Whisper
If
wasn't
you have any
around?
questions, please ask Pun
Yeah.
on oils. What? Yeah.
Night Whisper wasn't around either?
No, because I think this was on Sunday. I don't think a Night Whisper came Sunday, did he? I thought
Did
he
you
only
leave
came
on
for the one
Sunday?
day.
Oh, maybe it was. I will be back to Captain Con for sure next year. As long as they still want me. I can't imagine.
Why wouldn't they want
exactly. You? I can't imagine they wouldn't. We have a great relationship, and they're my friends. So I couldn't imagine a world where they wouldn't want me there.
Yeah, so eventually I will dabble a little bit more into the oil painting because I want to kind of learn how to do the pin line washing. I have still am not good at the pin line washing.
Well, can Pun give you any advice right now?
It's just, you know what it is? It's a matter
yeah,
of...
oh wait, yeah, no, Night Whisper crashed. I think he did. He crashed. Yeah, Night Whisper was there Sunday because he crashed in my room Saturday night.
Oh, I thought that was Friday and Saturday.
No, I think it was Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
I think. Well, was it Friday, Saturday? Because Captain Con's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Night Whisper. It's a 3-dayer. Which works for me because it means I don't have to miss work. I can get my 40 hours in. I'll be at PortCon, Maine in a couple weeks. In under 2 weeks now.
Nice.
And that's a 4-day con. It starts Thursday night, basically. So it's Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I'll go to work on Thursday and I'm gonna, go in early someday. And then I'm gonna basically leave at 1 or 2. Probably 1. I love it. I take a half-hour lunch and then a half-hour later I'm leaving for the day.
I only have 3 days to work this week. It's so awesome.
Why do you have only 3 days to work? Is Juneteenth?
Because we get June 19th off.
So you do get Juneteenth. Okay, so you get Juneteenth.
I have a summer Friday. This Friday. So I have to have all my work done by Wednesday, which is going to be... It's going to be murder, but at least I get an extra day off.
Oh, yes, I will let you know. When do we usually hear from Captain Con? Actually, probably later this summer.
We will...
Would be my guess.
Yeah.
Or early or like September, but I want to say it's earlier than that.
I think we hear from them. I think last year I had to give him class ideas by July because I think I had to do it before. Didn't we have to do it before you went to Nova, or you did it right after you went to Nova?
Nova's August. It's the same weekend as... It's September. It's the same weekend as ReaperCon. It's Labor Day weekend.
Last year, didn't you do Nova, or did you do ReaperCon last year?
I did Nova last year.
Right, so didn't you have to give him class ideas before you went to Nova?
Yeah, but that's not for like 3 months from now. I think it's before. It wouldn't be July.
It's next month. We're almost done with June. What do you mean next 3 months?
Okay, June. Yeah, but Nova's at the end, basically, of September. It's Labor Day weekend. So it's mostly September.
A reference of when he wants class ideas.
I think it was before that. I think it's like maybe next month.
Right. Because you were getting your classes ready for
I gotta figure out a third class.
You were figuring out classes for or getting your class things ready for Nova at the time that they requested it. So yeah.
No, my Nova stuff. No, I was getting Nova stuff ready right after Captain Con. They go early. I don't know if that's what you're thinking, but typically I have to get my classes in for Nova and my stuff set in for Nova literally like in February.
We finally have a unit class, or unit category.
Yes, we do. Because it really needs to be two different things.
Well, I think if they just had let us know prior to them putting that in there, we could have probably judged it, but I just, it was kind of like a surprise that they had done that. I was like, what?
Yeah, I say we just add more categories. So if there's no prizes.
Be interesting to
Is
see
what
if they
it
take
is.
you up on your youth idea.
To me, if there's got to be enough people that want to do it though. But yeah, it would be cool. I think what I want to do is I want to have like a sort of quasi speed painting thing. Have a good night, Alley Cat. See you tomorrow.
If it's too thick, it'll go on like a glaze.
Yeah.
And I mixed it correctly. You don't even need to sharpen a brush. You could just touch it with the pigment that sucks all through the corners. Right. So the thing is, for me, is I just need to see how people thin it down. I'm more of a visual. Like I can keep trying and keep testing it, but if I actually see it, I learn it better. Have a good night. I'll see you in a couple of you tomorrow night. That's from Alley Cat.
Yeah, because she's going to Barhammer.
Yep, I know that I'm a little behind in the chat. Let's see. Oh, I'm arranging things for mini painting for the mini painting community. Let's go see what that is. Start swap rules. The Adepticon Shart Swap.
Wait, what was that?
The Adepticon Shart Swap.
What
it's
is
the share art? It's the share art swap, and it's for 2026. So there's some rules that Pun is putting together.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look.
You can go over to that website and you can look at it. And I think what it is you paint something to the best of your ability, and I don't know if you're assigned somebody to give it to, or if it's all kind of like randomly passed around at the time. I haven't done this. This is the first time that I've kind of seen it, but I know of it because I've seen it on. I've heard people do it, and I've kind of seen people when I go to Adepticon. They're like, "Oh, this is to give to so and so." So I'm not sure. It's probably they just put everybody's name in a hat and then it gets randomly selected. But it could be they could do that right at the Adepticon. I'm not sure, but
God, I thought you said sharks. I thought you said shark swap, and I was gonna say, wait, we gotta paint sharks.
It's like a Secret Santa.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen them.
So, is it? I guess without going through all the rules, because you did link the website, and so people can go read them there. I guess for my own purposes, is it any miniature, or is there like a size limit, or like is it something that has to be transportable, things of that nature?
It's like Secret Santa, yeah. Okay, so let's see, where's the linky link? I'm going to open the link for later reference.
I still need to decide if I'm going.
Shart swap. Shart. Oh, Jesus, Todd.
Yeah, Shart.
Shart.
It's the...
Community arts share your cool creations. You'll be giving a random person a thing you've made with your own paint-covered hands. If you are interested in joining with the River of Felt, serve at the end of the form. After entering, you'll be randomly matched with another entrant. You will only know who you are painting for, not who is painting for you. You receive your person's name, handle, and preferences. Preferences include things like no gore, mechs, surprise me. We encourage painters to do the best to meet the quest, but this isn't meant to be a way for a recipient to get high-end specific commission. Oh, come on, wouldn't mind do that. Well, maybe not really high-end. I mean, I only have so much time. Work with event organizers if you aren't sure what's best for your recipient. Create a new piece of art, anything you haven't finished before seeing this rule. Oh, so something I've started and haven't finished, so think about trying something new or go hard and impress your peers with potential internet points. Your piece should be limited in size so it can be easily brought home and not to take up too much shelf space. Limit pieces to roughly 50 millimeter scale. There you go.
Yep, there you go.
If you're okay with seeing larger pieces, say so in the below survey. I mean, we're driving. We could have a huge piece in there as long as it fits in the car. Share pictures of your work in progress on Instagram. ShartSwap26. Oh my God, the name. And Brush for Hire's Discord. Troll other entrants with misdirections. Oh, that sounds fun. Does that mean I can paint something completely different, Pun? I'll get back to our chat. And say it's for that and then bring out something else. Bring your entry into Adepticon 2026 or if you and or your recipient can't make it, arrange shipment or handoff. We'll try to plan a little event at the convention to celebrate. Awesome. I'm in. Any model-ish. People allowed request something like no go Reggie. When you're assigned someone, you will know. We ask you to do your best to meet the goal. Yeah, so yeah. I'm threatening people with a 1 to 4 scale model. What do you mean by trolling people? I mean, do we put up, do a secret switch, we'll put something up and say it's for that, and then we change it and bring something different? I like it. I love it. I think I'm going to do it. The other thing I wanted to go do is, the other thing I want to do is, Brush for Hire, I believe, is the one that does the, Troll the Golden Demon Awards. I definitely want to troll.
I don't think he do that anymore.
Yes, he does. I think he did it this year. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure he did it this year.
Okay.
I believe he did Fuzzy Space Marines or something like that. And I think he did a bunny Space Marine. I want in on that. I love the thought of trolling them. He did it this year, but almost all the models didn't get put into display. Well, I mean, of course, because they... don't they have to be war specific and shit to make the display? That's, you know what? You need to get a message to them that no, that's the point. We're trolling it. I don't expect that model. Oh, that's true. You only get one per thing. So I'd have to be careful. I have to figure out what I want to do. But basically you have one character's category. It's sort of a throwaway that you do this for. I'm amazed that any of them got through. It's trolling them. It might be more fun to see if we can set up a hide area only for funsies case. Oh, you mean like a display for silly shit that we do? I mean, that would be fun. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know I'm doing this blue on top of this blue, but I'm going to have to put It's the only thing I can think of to do the bottom purity seal ribbon. Because a rainbow really just doesn't make sense. I'll have to do something to distinguish between the boot and the ribbon.
No, that sounds really cool, Pun. I'll have to let you know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
Yeah, I have quite the painting program or planned, whatever. I've got a lot planned between now and Adepticon. I'm so excited to be going to Adepticon. Believe me, I got excited when you said you had our room booked. I'm like, ooh, it's real now.
I wasn't even waiting for that. I was just gonna do it and live with the consequences.
It's not terribly. It's not like horribly expensive, is it, for a room?
No, not for. I mean, it's expensive, but
there's three of us splitting the bill, so
yeah.
it's a lot
cheaper.
It's
cheaper than what other people are gonna get in that area, but it's still, to me, it's what hotels do now. So I just gotta deal with it.
It's only once a year. Well, actually, for me, how many of? I think that's yeah, no, Adepticon will be the third event, and then I'll be going back to LA in next Memorial Day. So, in a year span, I guess I won't count last Memorial Day. So I'll be at a con that I'm actually paying for. Oh no, I'm also doing OGC, which we pay for the room. Which reminds me, I think Joe needs to book that room. So I have OGC, I have ReaperCon, I have Adepticon, and I have LA. So it's like 4 times next year where I'm actually paying for my room.
There we go.
I'm going to keep these blue too. But yeah, that's what made it kind of real when you booked the room, and I'm like, yeah, we're going to. It's always like the hotel room has to get done first.
Well, yeah. I mean, look what happened to you at ReaperCon.
It was 30 seconds and they were gone. Not even 30 seconds and they were gone. I thought it was broken. Like, how could they be gone that quickly? I mean, I like getting the sweets, but boy, have they gone up a lot. We're gonna get a really nice room. Hey, we got room for one more, probably. Technically, I got room for 2 more. Do you know if the hotel rooms have opened up for Adepticon even? Gel Tip? The hotel rooms open?
They probably won't open up until close to when we get back from ReaperCon.
What did we get? What kind of a room did we get, anyways?
What do you mean?
Like, is it two queen, I assume?
Yeah, we got 2 queen beds, and there's a little area for a pull-out.
Oh, cool.
So I think we have.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really excited about going. Adepticon is on my bucket list. So I'll be knocking another one off the bucket list.
I enjoy painting for Tony's little paint and pass. I think it's Star Wars this time around.
Is it? Last year was what? Lord of the Rings?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I want to be part of the Paint Pass. Oh, that's true. That's right. And of course, yeah, Night Whisper's coming with us, so we got to get involved in all this too. It'll be amazing. This is bigger than Nova too. Didn't they have like 9,000 attendees or something last year?
I don't think that really shook up well. What was that?
Didn't they have like 9,000 attendees last year?
That I don't know. I did not go.
I know you didn't go. I didn't go either, right? Just something I heard.
I don't know who decided to make the trip to Milwaukee. This is not.
A lot of people did. I didn't even know what time it is. Hey, I should stop streaming in 2 minutes. That's not happening.
You can stop streaming.
No, we're gonna keep on going. I already said that these streams are like a bonus length stream. This allows me to get more crap done.
All my blues. Looks like Geltip's got to use more blue in his painting.
Why have you got to use more blue?
Because all of my blue is like separated.
Oh, I see what you mean. You just don't use it.
Yeah.
How can you not use blue? I use blue all the time. Maybe not quite as much as purple, but somebody who got dinged? Oh, Blades just came in with a raid.
Blades.
What? Yay, it's me.
You have to take care of your own raids, my dear. I cannot do it for you.
Wait, I actually have a thing for this. I do have a defend.
Welcome in, Blades 81.
Oh, come on, why?
Blades 81, make sure that you do that. Follows are free, and you never know when they're streaming unless you're getting that notification.
I have to reboot. I have to reload my page. All my things are not connecting. Because, like, my stuff's not connecting.
I think if you host stream together, it doesn't work. Because when I host with Orc, it doesn't work. Let me give that shout out.
No, I had the problem. All right, see, let's Leroy Jenkins this shit.
Leroy!
I keep getting Sunworks. I'm getting a swirly wheel of death. Here, I'm gonna strip off my sweatshirt. It's getting warm in here. It's getting hot in here, baby. Hi, Blades. What's up? What'd you work on?
I gotta go mute for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I guess I will take charge. Help! I need an adult. What's up, Blades? No, I didn't. Yeah. So here's the thing: when I'm streaming with Geltip, my stream actually goes a little long. I go longer. Finished painting Michael. Oh, that's right. You were working on Michael Myers because it was Friday the 13th. Well, isn't that? Yeah, that's Michael Myers. All of a sudden, I started crossing that with Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm like, no, that's not Freddy Krueger.
Had to try to use the vortex mixer. Sorry, I didn't want to.
I don't care. You can use it.
All right, that looks much better.
Oh, that's Jason. Wait, no, Nightmare. Wait, Friday the 13th is Jason. I don't watch horror, guys. I'm sorry. The only horror I really watch, I watched Walking Dead, which is definitely considered horror. In the early years, I didn't watch it later on. And let's see.
Nightmare on Elm Street is Freddy Krueger. Friday the 13th is Jason. And Halloween is
Michael Myers. That's right.
And then
I've never seen any of them.
I don't remember who the Saw guy is.
I don't know either. Maybe he's just the Saw guy.
I never watched the Saw movies, so I don't know who that is.
Let's see. My horror movie. Let's see. My horror watching Cabin in the Woods, which is more of a comedy, which is friggin' hilarious. What else have I watched? I guess you could say Bram Stoker's Dracula was a horror movie. Midnight Mass, the TV show series. That thing gave me friggin' trauma at the end, the way that ended. But it's such a good show. When it comes out on streaming, I want to see Sinners. Hey, I'm into vampires, so. But still, you did it for Friday the 13th, did you not? Jigsaw. Oh, Jigsaw. Night Whisper says it's Jigsaw gel tip.
Yep.
For Saw. That's right. That's right. Yeah, so if you don't follow the gel tip, follow the gel tip. Hey, if you want to follow me, follow me. I mean...
Don't follow me. I told you. I don't do anything on stream that's worthy of watching.
Will you shut... Oh my gosh. Listen to him.
I'm just warning people. There's
He's
a lot
so
more
full of
fun people out there than me.
He is so full of shit. There's a reason why I hang out with him. I believe that because he's fun to hang out with. Otherwise, you wouldn't be on here doing this.
I can't believe you're lying to people. Why would you lie to your viewers?
I'm not lying to my viewers. You're the one who's lying.
They pay to see you.
Not everybody pays to see me.
Because you're painting there.
I have some people that I pick up from conventions, but not a lot, actually.
Every time I go to a convention, nobody knows who I am.
Only because... Okay, so they don't know me from Twitch. They only know me because I do like 9 conventions a year in New England. So, yeah, I'm famous. I'm so famous in the New England convention circuit, which is not really a huge amount of people. I mean, the only thing I could say is I do have people that walk up to me that I don't know who they are, but they know who I am, and that's how I kind of define you're famous. That's never happened. You need to do more events. That's what it is, Geltip.
What's never happened? People who know who I am?
No, people who you know, people who know you, but you don't know them.
Oh, no, I don't. That never happens to me. I'm the guy that has to lurk and be like creepy and say, "Oh, hey, I'm Geltip. How are you? Nice to meet you."
I don't think you're creepy.
Oh, muse.
I mean, I don't think you're creepy.
Well, I don't think I'm creepy either, but I don't think a lot of the creepers know that they're creepy.
Yeah, but there's a lot of creepers who I think are actually creepy. I've had some creepy people in my life.
I'm just saying, all I'm saying is personal growth. I admit it. It's called growth. At least that's what I've learned on TikTok. And
hey, wait. We might get a Night Whisper. Yeah, I have another. Hold on. Let me see how we're going to do this.
What are we getting? What?
We're going to get a Night Whisper, apparently, who's going to paint.
No, he doesn't paint.
He just said that.
He smokes.
He plays WoW.
He smokes. How he can't? There's no way. I don't think he's picked up a paintbrush since.
Wait, did it invite?
Long before I was born.
Oh, I don't know if that invited. Why is my inviting being dumb?
My weight. All right. If I can't find my white, let's find my off-white.
Why am I not being allowed to invite? It says participants to. All right, let me see if I have to. Oh, I see. Send invite. I don't have my window up enough.
You have to send it. Yeah, you have to send him an invite.
I did, but I don't know. I don't see it.
See, this is how I catch up, chat, because now she's too busy trying to figure this out.
I don't think it's a race.
You just told me it took me a hard time getting set up.
All right, I'm gonna click this again. It's not showing up. Oh, okay. All right, so, oh, you're on. Never mind. Jesus. You did get the invite.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, but you gotta turn on your camera.
Oh, yeah.
Let me check. All right, let's see. Guess two.
Well, I actually have to get my. I just chat and I hadn't started up my stream yet, so.
Oh boy, I gotta fix my entire thing now. Where am I gonna put everything?
You got time. I need to switch some colors around, so I gotta clean off some brushes.
All right, we're gonna. Nope, I don't want to shrink down.
My stream is not live yet, so.
It doesn't matter. I need to set. I need to set you up anyways.
Yeah. Let me get my virtual cam set.
Oh my god,
too.
stop
Otherwise, there's nothing to
doing
show.
this, you stupid friggin'.
Let's see. Set.
Alright, I gotta. Oh, I see. I gotta unlock the source. That's why.
Whoops.
Alright, we're gonna move all the stuff right here. Everyone can see how I do a stream. I set up a stream. Unlock.
I know. It's so tough getting set up for the stream.
I can get two of you on there. Here's my problem now. I have like no room to put anything. I have all this stuff I want to have on my stream. I've got my fairy, and I've got the Painted Hero Tavern. Where am I going to put all this stuff?
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go watch.
Did you just get raided or something, Geltip?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you get raided or something? I hear yay.
Me?
Yay. Yeah, I hear something. No, you know, it's the song. It's the music.
No, but Commissioner Crazy has followed me. Thank you so much for that follow, Commissar Crazy. Sorry, Commissar Crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. I will try to do it justice. Whoops. That was not the right color for that. Let's see if we can't darken that down just a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to do some non-metallic gold in a way.
Oh Lord, it's getting crowded in here. I'll leave the Painted Hero Tavern there.
I've never done before. So I'm hoping that it turns out to be gold, but it might not.
Where is my stream title? What are we calling this? The Fabulous Marines and Geltip Special. So now I gotta change it to the Fabulous Marines, Geltip, and...
Alright, we're gonna go with a black staff. I know, probably not good to go with a black staff, but...
Oh boy, this is like... I will get it in there. Hey guys, also I'm doing a little fundraiser.
Yeah, why don't you talk about your fundraiser while you're getting everything set up?
I will. All right. So I'll put it right above my head. Oh, this is such a
I can
mess.
also show off miniatures that I'm gonna donate.
If you
You want
want.
that?
If you want.
So that they could see some of the stuff that they'll get.
So hi everyone. Welcome to the Painting Tavern. Actually, we should wait till Night Whisper gets rolling. Alright, I think I get everything. I almost feel like I should just shut off my slideshow for Neo.
I think I gotta go brighter. What do you think?
Was on the phone. I hope it was good. Okay, so we're just waiting for a Night Whisper to come in. Look, I totally changed my stream while you were gone. While you were gone.
And you guys can hear me okay, right?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, so
yes.
I am just gonna go wash off some brushes because my only really sharp detail brush, I'm gonna start working with cool colors, and I have some warm colors loaded on it, so I gotta clean it out. I gotta get more sharp brushes. I need to win those liner brushes, so
you have to buy more raffle tickets then.
Get more raffle tickets so I get more entries, right? Because I only did a little bit so far. So.
Yeah, that's the thing. We'll get to that in a moment.
I will be right back.
Whoa, I think I think our shared shared thing got screwed up. By the way, is this shared?
Oh yeah, because I probably don't have an active chat yet to.
Hold on, I'm gonna
merge yet. So, yeah, give me a sec because I'm gonna clean my brushes and come and actually go live.
All right, maybe that's it because it shows that I have yeah, it shows we have uneven amounts of people, which means that that's just it started. But now I think it's because it's screwing it up.
Well, I'm just here visiting your stream, so
you're streaming yourselves there. You've got 5 people on your stream.
I do have 5 people, but
I have 9. I don't have. We're not talking a lot. We're not talking Critical Role numbers here.
I don't know what they're looking at on my stream, but maybe they're just there because they just need to know what not to do when they mini paint.
No, that's me because I'm like putting paint where I don't want it to be. There's paint. This is turning into a painting party. There ain't no party like a mini painting party. Right? Am I right?
Right.
You didn't even hear it. I said there ain't no party like a mini painting party. There's more to that.
I have to get the black in here to do the dark lining, which I'm going to use my new lining brushes to do when I get to that point to see how they work. I think it might be coming out looking like non-metallic metal. I don't know.
You know, I just painted that mini.
Did you really?
Yeah, I painted that one not long ago. I brought it as a gift to the LARP I went to. That was one of my gifts. There's one of the guests there. She's the last 2 Darkness Emergence. She played a Tremere, which is basically a vampire wizard. So I painted her that mini because it's a wizard. Hey, let's see. Can I kill that, or have you gonna kill
it? I thought it was like a paladin. I'm doing it like a priest paladin.
All right, I had to ban somebody. Look at that. I think I banned it. I don't know. See if on your end you got somebody who's promising the best viewers. I don't know how that can be since we already have the best viewers.
Valdez642.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for them to give a gift sub to everybody in my stream before I do anything.
Well, I already banned them. Because I already have the best viewers. Fuck these people.
Wow. Wow, chat.
I know. I swear like a sailor.
I'm sorry.
It's Lotus K! It's Lotus K, Jeltip.
It's my chat.
Well, wait a minute. I think a 6-year-old might have more maturity than me at times. But it's a Lotus K.
Welcome in, Lotus K. I probably didn't come through because I was in a...
Actually, maybe I will stop painting and shout out Lotus K, because Lotus K is going to come back to streaming at some point.
I didn't think
I'm glad. She does. Oh, wait, that's right. No, I think she eventually started saying she streamed.
Huh. That's weird. I've done this before, but it says I have to reset up my virtual webcam.
No, you do.
Turned on.
No, you... Well, it should just say... You should just be able to go in settings and turn it on.
Yeah. It's already on. Oh, you know what? For some reason, Twitch thinks I'm using OBS and not Streamlabs. That's what's wrong. Hold on.
I will do the shout out this time. To Lotus K.
It still keeps on saying camera is in use elsewhere. I wonder if I have to turn off my virtual webcam and turn it back on.
Maybe. The camera's being used elsewhere.
Oh, Orc had this problem when he was trying to do something. It's trying to use something for your... I don't remember how he fixed it, but it's getting confused. That's what I want to say here, of what camera to actually use for the virtual camera versus the stream camera.
I guess, yeah, make sure you have the right one.
Well, it's fine in my stream. It just won't work in the stream together thing.
Right.
Ugh, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess, guys. I can clean it up, though. I can save this.
I wonder if it's because I haven't done this on my new PC yet. So, even though I got my PC like a month and a half ago, I haven't done a group stream since, so it's not set up on this computer. That's all I can think of. So I'm gonna have to set up virtual camera.
Possibly.
I'm using Streamlabs. I already installed it. I already selected start. And I already selected Streamlabs OBS virtual webcam in the camera drop down. So I did all the steps that it's telling me to do, and it says camera in use elsewhere.
Well, I mean, if it thinks it's in use with OBS.
No, then it let me click on I'm using Streamlabs, and I did that.
Why do you have both?
I don't. I don't have OBS.
Oh, why the hell did it think that then? That's weird.
Yeah, the Twitch. Maybe I'm gonna uninstall virtual webcam and try reinstalling it again. Let's see, virtual webcam stop.
All right. Do we go blonde hair? I think I'm gonna do the cape blue.
All I can think of is with all the white. She reminds me of the character from Andor a bit. I don't know why.
You mean black? Go black?
No, all the white. The one from the lady from Andor who basically I don't know if you saw Andor, but
I've watched all of them. I just don't know which one you're talking about.
The bitch who got basically nailed at the end, and they were gonna hang her out to dry. What the hell was it she did?
Oh,
She
I
fucked
know who
over
you're
the
talking
she
about.
fucked over the operation basically. The outfit reminds me of something like if the outfit reminds me with the whites the way they are. So I was gonna say paint her blonde, make her blonde. But yeah, I did. Yeah, that was one of the ones I painted for LA.
I mean, I like the miniature.
It's a great miniature. I like it too. It looked really cool when it was done.
Let's see if chat had anything to say about it.
All right.
Nope. Okay, we'll go blonde. We'll do a little blonde. Do a little dirty blonde here.
Not so, says Cameron, is in use elsewhere. But I'm not using the virtual webcam anywhere else.
No, but the camera itself.
No, you have to
Do you
set
have
up what
Razer? Do you have Razer? Anything else open
Yeah,
or?
but that's not what I'm trying to select. Of course, I have, because I have one camera on to show my miniature, one camera to show my face, but none of those I'm trying to select. Those are all feeding into my stream, and then virtual webcam takes that output and makes it as if it was a cam, and I can't select that one.
Yeah, you have to remove whatever. I think Orc had to remove whatever camera was attached. So,
but then I won't have a stream though. Like then I'll have nothing to send over virtual webcam because then I won't have a camera on my miniatures and I won't have a camera on me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, he did it. Obviously, whatever he removed, it didn't remove it from the virtual webcam. But I'm not sure.
It would because like if I like literally the virtual webcam takes the output that's going to your stream and pretends it's a camera that's selectable by software like Zoom or whatever, right? But what feeds into it is my stream. So obviously, if I unplug my primary camera from my stream, there'll be no camera showing my miniature. You know what I'm saying? If he had another one that wasn't being used,
no,
but
but
that also doesn't make sense because I'm not trying to select those.
yeah, I don't remember exactly how he pulled it off, but he had to shut down some camera.
Okay, so you get another application computer that's currently accessing utilizing the device.
Right, but I don't have
background process. So, see, some applications, even after being closed, may leave processes running in the background that continue to hold a connection to the webcam. Yeah. Oh, fun times.
But it would have to be something that was using virtual webcam before, but I've never used virtual webcam on this computer because it's a new computer. I haven't even, so I literally installed it just before I got on because it said you don't even have it installed. So I installed it and then,
there shouldn't be. I mean,
I've used virtual webcam before in Discord.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. You shouldn't have to install. Wait, you shouldn't have anything. It should just be under your settings. It should just be under your settings in Streamlabs. It's not an installable thing.
No, I had to install it because
do something different.
It was, if I was using my old PC, it would have already been there. But this is the first time I've used virtual webcam.
Yeah, but I didn't have to. My point is, I didn't have to install anything. I went to settings, and
I had to install. But you literally go to settings, virtual webcam, and then it didn't have the option to start. It only had a button saying install. You click install, it comes with a
Oh, that's
window and
it.
says, okay, it's done. And then, so literally took like, it was a one button press and it took like 2 seconds. It wasn't even like a real installation. It was just like enabling the feature in my Streamlabs installation because I had never used it on this PC before. But I'm wondering if it thinks it's in use because it did the installation.
No, I don't know about that. But what do you have? What do you have the out? Do you just have the output type as program default?
Well, you know what? Let me make sure it's turned off, and because I have in the past used virtual webcam in Discord to send my stream into Discord. So let me just make sure it's not selected as a. No, it's not. No, it's not in. Yeah, it wouldn't be on this computer anyways because literally I've never used it on this PC before. So yeah, it's not in Discord. Oh, I just closed Discord. That's fine. Let me try it again then. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit Streamlabs and just restart Streamlabs. Yeah, thank you, Tabletop GM for life. Hold on, I'm gonna reset.
Oh, he popped. Hey, how you doing, Tabletop GM for life?
How's it going, Tabletop?
Wow, something's going on with.
Alright, so I just typed that into my chat. I'm just gonna exit Streamlabs and see if that does a trick.
My earphones are falling out of my ears.
Alright, starting it up again and seeing if that makes a difference.
Let's get a little dark blue in here. I don't know where all my blue is here. Alright. It's more of a bluish gray, but it's because we added too much black in.
No, it still thinks my
What else do you have
camera is
possibly?
elsewhere.
What else do you have running?
I've got Streamlabs Desktop, StreamerBot, Streamlabs Chatbot, Calculator, which I'm closing.
Close
stupid alert saying Mac.
Close everything you can think of other than this. It's the only thing I can think to do.
Yeah, I hardly have anything running. I mean, I can. Well, let's see. I don't want to. I mean, I could close Chrome, but that includes this window here, so I don't want to do that. So I'll close Instagram. I'll close all my tabs.
Check. You know what?
See, none of those use a camera, though. I closed Discord.
I'd say go on to Chrome and see if it's trying to load it there for people or not. It's the only thing I can think of. Well, we know it shouldn't, but it's doing it.
Well, if I close Chrome, I'll also close this window because this window, this Twitch stream together is running in Chrome. So I can't close Chrome altogether. Close my Twitch window.
I know it looks like a mess, chat, but it will get better.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, I'll unplug my other cameras, but then my virtual webcam will just be showing black.
Well, you know, just for shits and giggles, try it to see if it works. Like, try it to see if it changes anything.
Alright, let me go unplug it.
Just cause. It may not change anything either.
I mean, unless it's one of those stupid things that... Wait, hold on. Alright, that's weird. I guess one of these isn't my,
Oh, I didn't totally finish the hand here.
I think I was wetting my wet palette because the paint seems to be going on a little bit smoother right now, which is always a good sign. That's what you want.
Are you saying it was too moist?
I was saying that my paint always seemed to I couldn't get a good blend on it.
Because it was too moist, right?
You know what? I wonder if it's a stupid browser source.
I don't know if it was too moist. I think it was way too damp for what I wanted.
You know what? Thinking of moist, our air is about to get super moist. It's going to become summer. How about that?
Aren't we already in summer? Oh no.
No, and technically not. No, it's still technically spring. For a little bit longer. But it's going to feel like summer. Finally.
So apparently, turning off include my camera in the live browser source preview is what fixed it.
I think that's probably what he was trying. That's probably what you were trying to say, Gel Tip, but you didn't.
So it was showing my stream in the same window as you two guys in the Twitch Google thing, but then I guess that won't let me select it as a source. It kind of stupid because it's all in the Twitch stream together window. So if they knew that was going to cause a problem, why would they even include that as an option?
Oh.
That does not make sense, but it seemed to have done the trick.
Yeah, because I can see your thing now.
Now let's see. Why isn't this
Thundercats? Oh.
Hold on. Now I just gotta fix because let's see.
I think that's looking really good.
All right. So I'm gonna do a little bit with the art pen, or the nail art pen, not the ones that I'm giving away. And as I said before, you want to go with something like contrast, speed paint, something that's going to be thin, and then I'll just do it around her glove, if I can see.
All right. Oop, hold on.
So actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I've got to probably have to stop Mr. Space Marine and actually work on my bar hammer piece too. Because I have to actually get the base done.
A little bit of this black. And we'll do in between the fingers so that it can be seen. Probably should have my mags on, but
Here's my bar hammer piece. So, Night Whisper, you're doing your bar hammer piece, right?
Yeah.
All right. So here's
Okay.
mine. Though the camera's not very like it's the light dimmed down a little bit. Actually, I can make it brighter. Make it a little brighter. I actually am gonna switch for the time being. At least I'm gonna go back and forth between two because I gotta do the base on my bar hammer piece. But I'm gonna step away for a sec. I will be right back.
You're all right.
I'm gonna leave the stream going though.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Because everyone still has us here to provide entertainment.
so yeah, that's true. So all I'm doing is putting a nice dark line next to all these lighted areas, and I'm using this nail art to do it. It's such a
Oh,
nice
yeah.
fine line, and I just always feel like the big brush always gets in my way because I don't know how to hold it away from the miniature far enough, like James does. But it provides a little bit of extra lining in there. See if I can.
Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I think that's my follow.
It's got to be your follow.
Almiricon000. Thanks for the follow. And let's see. Am I in the join chat yet, or do we have to do that still?
It should be shared chat.
Because it wasn't working. Like, before I actually started, she couldn't get me in because it was like the uneven number of chatters or something. Because it was.
I think you just need your chat to. Are you reading all the chat, or can you only see yours?
Right now, I don't see any chat because no one's chatted. If anyone's chatted, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, because any notifications will only be on your screen. So if you get followed or you get rated, I won't see that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right now I only have one viewer showing, so except I see two people that's actually in my chat. Oh, yeah, I restarted my thing, so it did my 5-minute ad, or my ad after 5 minutes, because I usually start with a starting soon, and so I have it kind of timed to work that, like, while my starting soon is up, my first ad will run, which gives me a full 30 minutes, and it gets that first one out of the way. But yeah, because I think when I first joined in, but before my stream went live, Carol tried to add me to the join chat, but it generated an error message, probably because I wasn't live yet, and I don't know if she tried again after because I was having technical difficulties with the camera thingy, so. I guess when she comes back, we can do that again. All right. So the only thing I have left to do is I got to do the gemstone in her belt. I got to paint the rim of the base. I'll probably put some army painter strong tone down on this base.
All right, I'm back.
That's already gone, so. Hey, welcome back.
Hold on.
Oh, do you want to try turning on the join chat, or is that already on for me?
What?
You need to add. Do you still need to add me to the merge chat?
Let me look. I'm just gonna shut it off and restart it.
Okay. Yeah, because I know when we first started, we couldn't do it because I wasn't online yet, so it said that uneven number of viewers or something.
Okay, there we go. We got it. All right. Let me put my.
All right, cool.
Nope, my headphone wasn't right. Okay. All right. Grabbed my stuff, my basing stuff. All right, Mr. Space Marine. You have to sit there for a few minutes because I gotta glue this. Ugh. Well, why is my glue stuck?
Well, hopefully it looks gold. I have no idea.
It looks fine. I mean, it looks shiny from here. If you're talking about the staff.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get like smooth. Like I haven't been able to get a nice smooth gradient between the highlights, and I know that non-metallic metal doesn't need to be smooth, but I feel like when it comes to like these curved elegant pieces, that there should be a little bit of smoothness to it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they should have the smoothness to them. What it is they should have smoothness, but they don't need to be a spaced out transition. There's
Right.
fast light to dark transitions, unless you're going for the polished mirror look, in which case then you have to paint an actual reflection of a scene in there, and that will have sharp lines. But any other
Some
amount
little
of
earth sky. Wow,
polish
I'm pulling this all out.
will have a blurriness to them.
A little earth sky, non-metal metallic.
No,
I've always wanted to
the
do
other
that.
the other exception would be like if you had an axe blade that was, say, just sharpened by like a grindstone, right? Then it would have the striations in it from the grindstone, in which case you could actually do your NMM without doing smooth blending, because that would be like the light catching on because it's a rough surface, you know what I'm saying? Like when a axe blade is, instead of being polished, is like kind of roughly ground into a blade. I don't know if I could draw here, then I could show what I mean. But
Right. No, I get it.
All right,
but in general, I try to smooth a little bit.
All right, we're trying a little experiment here on my. We're going to do a couple of different textures. I'm doing this now because I'm going to basically need to let it dry and then I'll have to paint it.
All right. I think I've got the values where I want them on the metal. And actually, as far as a game piece, this is totally fine, but I want to bring her out just a little bit more. Either her nose got broke or
I feel like
her nose got rubbed off. That's no good.
All right, let's see if that dries and everything stays on. Won't that be nice if everything stays on this thing? I think these little pieces are cork.
You know what? Since we have 3 people on the stream, maybe I should switch over to the triple stream that I have.
Wait,
I don't know if it'll work. Let's see.
Yeah, I have a scene set up that has up
it
to.
Still works.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It does work. I've never actually
Yeah.
changed the things on there. It always just once you get the key, that's it. You get the key.
Yeah.
All right, that's gotta dry, so I can go back to Space Marine.
So I don't know what's going on with my miniature view here. Let's see. Let's unlock that. And
Oh, hey, I don't know if Pun is still on or not, but
Oh, he's probably snuck
yeah.
off. But hey, who knows? Maybe he's still here.
I actually
be
am
here.
getting close to. I've actually finished assembling the herb gatherer from Kingdom Death that he very generously gifted to me.
Ooh.
The one we trucked
So
home for you, right?
That's why you have to.
yeah,
That's why you have to follow these folks, because they're
yeah.
all good people.
You could get swag.
Because it took me a while to figure out like what I was gonna do because the way this model works is it's got a base, and then for the water it's got this inverted plastic, basically a cap or a cup.
Look at that. This
So you have
triple
to put
stream is
that
all
on,
tech stuff.
and then you have to glue all the rest of the her on top of that. But like once you've glued that, you can't paint underneath it. So I had to paint underneath it first. So then I had to decide how I wanted to try to get the colored water effect, which was pretty nice because I was able to use the staining properties of. I think I used a mix of must have been a touch of Caroline black and a lot of Indian yellow, and I just painted that on the inside of the plastic cup, let it sit for the stain to set, and then I wiped it off to give that the whole water like a green, yellow green kind of color to it because that was a clear cap. And then I painted the ground underneath, the under the kind of the vines and stuff, like a green. The eventual OSL doesn't show that well with the cap, but I wanted to have her lit by her lantern, so we'll see if that works in the final piece. And then I went with a dark but colored pre-glaze, so using brown, red brown primer, and then I use gray, dark gray, then mixed with some blue acrylic ink to do this part of her thing because there's too much going on this figure to try to pre-glaze it and wipe it off with the sponge. I'm just going to break the model if I do that. So I put some darker colors. I'm going to just start dry brushing on this, and then to add more color I'll probably put glazes on top of that and then do the traditional blending and stuff. But we'll see how this one works out. I'm still kind of learning that whole way of doing things. So hopefully I'll get to that one soon. I don't think I'm going to bring this one to work
That's black, damn it.
at Barhammer. Where's the one I want to paint? Hold on, I'm going to get it.
Zip, where's your bar hammer piece?
Oh, it's right here.
That's what you should be working on. Barhammer's tomorrow. That's what you should be working. I don't want
painting on this the whole time I was watching the stream.
Actually, no, you shouldn't be working at all because this thing is really good. Oh, this is gonna be a real freaking burner of a competition this time.
I know. I don't know what Alley Cat's bringing, but I've seen some of the stuff she's painted. I was like, "Holy shit, she's really good!" Like,
we're freaking
she's
screwed.
Really good.
Yes, she is.
That's what I mean. Hey, what's going on, Antifreeze?
No, she's really good, and I think we're all in for a big. It's gonna be a tough vote tomorrow. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna have a hard time.
Yeah.
I won't pick myself, but that's the easiest pick there is. I won't pick myself, but I'm gonna have a hard time picking who. I think should beat Who should be runner-up to me? That's such a douchey. That's such a dick thing to say.
It's like,
I'm kidding, by the way.
Last time you had so many votes, like you couldn't even fit anymore. So the way they did
that was bullshit. There definitely was more room in the cup.
They put the miniatures out on the bar, right? And then they put a shot glass in front because everyone they come in, they get one ticket, and then people go in and put their vote in the shot glass, and like your shot glass is so full, like you could have stuffed one or a couple more in, but you'd have to carefully put them in. Because yours was like clearly like you didn't have to count the votes because like everyone else had a couple tickets, and then she had one that was like really full of tickets. But your piece was really awesome. So
I think a lot of people didn't paint something. See, like I painted something for it, and I put a lot of time into it, or relatively a lot of time into it. And I think a lot of people just brought something they had that was already done.
Yeah.
Number one, you're the target.
Yeah, I know I'm the target, and I hope that people. What I'm really hoping is that people really step up their painting to this level who enter. I'm happy whoever enters, though. I like to see everybody else's stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to dial it back, though.
No. Oh, no. I'm throwing a gauntlet down. You'll have to chase me.
What is this dialing back of which you speak?
There's no such thing. There's no dialing it back.
People off.
No, I mean, you are talking to the original Dream Crusher.
Oh, that's right. You're talking to Dream Crusher. Why would he dial it back?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Well, I don't need to because like Carol's there. She's really good. Like she's really good.
We are not. I'm sorry. You know what? If you want to win, bring your best shit and get good.
Yeah. I don't think that
get good.
Entered any other competitions.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, Dream Crusher knows.
Yeah.
Oh, you crushed your dreams to the point where she's not entering anything?
She's actually followed me on Discord or something. I'm actually thinking of buying some emotes from her because she does emotes and stuff. So I may actually buy some emotes because she does some pretty cool artwork.
So let me just give some context to what I meant by dialing it back.
No. There's no dialing it back.
I'm still going to give my context.
Good.
I taught at a local convention to a young lady who had really never painted before. And she went through my entire... Sorry, I was in Discord with some people. That's okay, Lois K. You can be...
Yeah, I mean, you can cheat on us. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Lotus K.
Can't wait till she gets back to streaming. Like, for real on her channel.
Oh, no.
Wait, what? She said, wait, what? We just said hello. Can't wait for you to come back. We said you were back on the other guy's stream. At some point, I gotta follow him.
Yeah, that didn't work. You know what? I did not have patience.
Don't be hasty, little hobbits.
Yeah, especially with the oil. So that's the thing. It's like there's certain things you can't do right away, and you have to let it set before you can do the next thing, and you should go work on a different part of the model. And I did not wait to put the little dot of white on the top of the gemstone.
So you're saying you were hasty?
Yeah, I was hasty. I was a hasty hobbit. I don't need to put a white dot. It's still shiny. All right. Drop it thinner down. And see if I can do a little bit of a pen line wash while I wait.
No, I'm sitting here watching glue dry. Listen, I have to get my little worksy done. I've been no, not today. Oh, sorry, Lois Kate. No, not today. But when you first came back, you said you actually been on. I can't think of his name. You actually had popped on his. I'm like, oh, today you were. Oh, okay. You know, if I have more room, I can add you to this whole thing too. Yeah, you ever want to stream together, Lois K, and we're both around at the same point, let me know. I'd be happy to stream with you. The shenanigans would be abound. Shenanigans. Do.
Someday I'll actually paint on stream.
You are right now.
Yeah, now.
Are you saying you're not painting on stream right now?
I wasn't.
Okay, where's all my grays?
Where's my support to tell me that I wasn't on stream? Oh yeah, you were too busy stream crushing everybody's hope.
Yeah, you're like way down at the camera there. You're at the bottom of your camera. If you wanted me to tell you that.
It's where I'm.
Yo, we can't tell you that because we're too busy painting. So
we're not looking at your stream, you know.
Unbelievable. I look up at your streams all the time.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
I gotta learn how to paint.
I think you know how to paint.
I don't know.
I don't want to hear that.
That's up for chat to decide.
I'm pretty sure you already know how to paint.
I know how to mix colors well.
I think you're a better teacher than me.
Yeah, actually, you're a really good teacher. Even just casually instructing somebody, like at the paint and take or something, it's incredible. Like you.
I know, it's like we sit there and listen. I'm like, this is supposed to be a relaxing afternoon, not a teaching afternoon. And no, I'm kidding.
I'm just saying I don't get the numbers that Muses gets.
I'm not sure why that is. That doesn't make any sense.
Because I'm not a good teacher.
That's bullshit. You're a better teacher than me.
Yeah, I think I usually get less people than either of you, but then again, you've both been streaming longer than me, so.
I just hit 4 years, by the way. Like, not when I became an affiliate. Although I haven't seen anything about my affiliate anniversary celebration. But, no, I hit 4 years on the 12th.
Oh, cool.
I realized that, like, Saturday stream was the 14th, so 2 days after the 12th. So I didn't stream on my anniversary. However, I realized after I had logged out, like right after I raided Baldy, I said, oh, my stream anniversary was like 2 days ago. And I just realized it now.
I don't even know when mine is. I don't even remember when I started this whole nonsense.
Oh, see, the reason why I know is because I put it on 6/12. I had to actually look up what year, though. I couldn't remember what versary it was.
see, there's also what Twitch will call my stream anniversary, but I would almost not count that because when I first started, it was just because I got roped into doing the extra life they're like, hey, sign up for it if you like video games. So it's like, oh, it's a good cause. Let me. Sounds good. And so the only thing I did, I literally got on game day and streamed that weekend, and then did not stream until game day the year after. So I'm assuming that's what Twitch is going to call my stream anniversary.
They do by when you hit affiliate.
Oh, okay. So then it'll be real because I hit affiliate for painting, not for World of Warcraft.
So I basically I only know because I remember I did it 6 because 6 is my lucky number. So I did it on June 12th. So 6 and a number divided by 6. I kind of missed it. That's sad. Los Katie goes, wait, you can have anniversary stream. Problem is that I missed it. It would have been last Saturday. Or it would have been last Wednesday because that would have been the day before.
But there's a lot of people that
I could do my affiliate.
There's a lot of people that do their stream anniversary later because they're planning stuff for it.
I don't even know what should I do. Yeah. What should I do if I have a streamer? I'll tell you what. Next year I'll do something because it'll be 5. Maybe figure out something to give away.
To do. We already passed my 3rd one. I think this is my 3rd year as affiliate. It's my 2nd or 3rd year. I don't remember for sure.
Yeah, because I came into this with the whole thing of, I'm not just streaming twice a year of games for Extra Life. I came in, I was going to do this as a painting stream, and it was going to be for the long haul. So, I had Big Jim Slade Gaming come in and send a whole lot of people to follow me. So I try to pass it forward. What's that?
I remember that day. We were all hanging out in.
Yeah. Oh, you were one of them. That's right. You must have been one of them. So basically, that was a test stream. I was gonna leave literally, 15 minutes after I think you guys started coming in, because I think it came in about quarter of the hour, and I was gonna because it was a test stream. It was just to make sure that my cameras and my microphone worked for an hour.
Yeah, no, that.
And then you guys all of a sudden show up. One of my first followers was Kathy Wapple too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was like, I blinked about 5 times. I'm like, Kathy Wapple just followed me? I'm like, I'm nobody. Why is she following me? Because she was the coolest friggin' lady in existence. That's why she followed me. So, yeah, she was hanging out there too that night.
What? That's awesome.
I had just met Big Jim Slade Gaming, the weekend before at Paint Day, believe it or not. Next Paint Day, by the way, guys, is this weekend. At the Soldier. That's right, it's at the Soldier. So, Gel Tip, it'd be a great place to get me, prize support.
I thought we already established that that's what I was doing.
On Saturday? Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, but we've established stuff before and then you haven't shown up. Because you get shanghaied.
I'm told you I shipped my wife out to...
Oh, I know, you're shipping your wife out to Chicago. I don't think you're shipping her out, but whatever. I think she's just visiting Chicago. Are you putting her in a crate or something?
I couldn't afford a crate.
What are you putting her in?
She'll get there safe. That's all I can say.
Are you shipping her by UPS? Please tell me you're shipping her by UPS and not FedEx. FedEx will lose her. If you think I'm kidding.
I plead the fifth.
Actually,
sorry,
go ahead.
Do you remember in the old Saturday Night Live when they had one of those fake ads for delivery service that would beat up your package, put a lot of fake labels on it to show that it went to other places? So the idea was like, somebody gets a package and she's like, I needed this last week. I'm going to kill this guy for sending in the piece so late. And then the delivery guy's like, oh, sorry, that's our fault. See, we sent it to Singapore by accident, and then we dropped it, and then it got lost behind the truck.
Absolutely has to be
late. We found it out of the field. Yeah, because when it absolutely positively had to be there last week, we take the blame, so you don't.
That's hysterical.
All I can think of is the old Candy Graham Land Shark.
Who is it? Land Shark. Oh, Harold.
That's what we call what's what we call billets. At least that's what I call that critter. We call it a land shark.
Oh yeah, the bullet.
No,
the bullet.
It's gotta be billet. We gotta say it French like, because there's a joke that we have that goes with it. You know what you can? You know what you can make from those? You can make potions of longevity and potions of youth or whatnot. Potions of youth, right? Because you know what? You have to harvest the oil of billet. Oil of billet. Now, if you're old like me, you'll know what the joke comes from. And you watch TV as a kid.
Favorite.
Is it you get
oil of Olay?
That's it. Yeah, it's oil. It was a joke on a take on the oil of Olay. So we had the oil of billet.
My favorite generation tell. Some guy on the stream, they're like, so if you want to know which generation someone is, ask them who Uncle Jesse is.
I should know that. I'm the right generation, I think. Uncle Jack, is that Dukes of Hazzard?
Yep.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I didn't.
It's also Full House.
Oh, that's right. He was like Uncle Jesse.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Us older generation know it as Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, I forgot his name. See, well, the older generation, if you're
I never really watched Dukes of Hazzard
anymore. Oh, I watched it. I just didn't remember the name of the, because that's the old, like the old guy with the beard. That was their Uncle Jesse, and then, see, I just remembered, Bo and Luke and Boss Hog.
Daisy Duke.
Oh yeah, of course, Daisy Duke.
How could you forget Daisy Duke? So I never actually really watched that show. I did. I watched a few episodes here and there, but I never really watched much of that show.
You didn't watch Roscoe? Come on.
No. I did not watch a lot of Dukes of Hazzard.
Somehow I got her hair caught up in her hand. So
You know
I have to
what's
fix it.
in my case? I watched anime before I knew it was anime. Do you remember Channel
me
Fit?
too.
You
56 was
Yep.
Speed Racer, Kimba the White Lion.
I watched Battle of the
Planet.
That was it. I was
Yeah.
saying I loved fucking Battle of Planets, and now I can't watch it.
And
I
then
love the
there's
voice.
Starblazers.
I love the voices on Battle of the Planets, but the animation is just bad.
It was Casey Kasem
Yes.
played the main guy.
Yeah, he was Mark, and I was in love with that voice. I was absolutely in love with that voice.
I just say, though, for a person that watched Battle of the Planets that actually loved that show growing up as a kid, I got to experience Gatchaman. And the
real Gatchaman?
Yeah, the real one, yeah.
The American version totally like screwed up that entire story.
I'll bet it did.
Because we have different standards for those kinds of cartoons, and I really wish that somebody would redo that in the way it's supposed to be.
I'll bet you can find. Well, I mean, was there no Gatchaman? Is Gatchaman as a dub? Is it just a sub?
It's just a sub, yeah.
Ah, okay. It probably Battle of Planets probably was the dub.
They did make a 3-part movie that I have, but and I think they made an actual live action movie, but it's only in Japan.
Hey, actually, there's a new one. There's a new anime out, by the way, which is fucking hilarious. It's also like it rips your heart out and stomps on it. And it's called Love After World Domination. It's about 12 episodes.
You just got your hand
and it makes fun.
4 inches above camera. Sorry about that. Thank you, Casmania.
You're just gonna talk right over me.
Is that me or?
No,
that's me.
That was Tim.
I was painting off camera, and somebody was telling me.
Yeah, that's the one you gotta watch. It makes fun of Power Rangers and all these others, but it's actually really well written. It's called Love After World Domination. And it's only about 12 episodes. I gotta stop.
Now, when you were younger, did you watch? So my favorite show when I was like I think in high school was Starblazers.
No, I never saw Starblazers. I don't think.
Oh my god, I've
I
got the first and second seasons on DVD. If you ever want to borrow them, it was like 4 kids, but the story was actually really good for something that was dubbed over for younger kids in America. Because it was a cool story. The ship designs are pretty cool. The animation was pretty decent.
I'm gonna watch this.
And they had actually translated a total of 3 seasons, but only 2 seasons were aired. I did rent the 3rd season and watch it, and it was not as good as the first 2. So don't go out of your way to buy the Bolar Wars.
I found that with you're welcome, Tasmania. I found that with Gatchaman when they finished their story, and then they tried to redo a sequel to it.
Yeah.
It didn't look good to me.
It probably wasn't.
All right, I have to paint this. Base. We're gonna try just to offshoot some of this color. We're gonna do this purple, I think. I don't know why we're doing purple, and just
Oh no, you're streaming's me. It must be
It's-
my influence.
it's on my palette, and it's different enough. It still has all the colors that are in here, so it's not like I just chose a purple at a random.
It occurred to me, there's absolutely no purple on this piece. There will be. I'm going to do a rainbow, so it's going to have to be some purple.
Yeah, I just every now and then I have to do, especially when I do things with gray miniatures, I have to. You know what it is? I moved my light to be in a better position.
But aren't all miniatures gray to start with?
No.
Would you say all miniatures are great? Yeah, probably not. Some of them are decidedly no.
Well, other than well, actually, used to most miniatures were metal.
Hey, I like metal minis actually.
I do like metal minis.
Well, the issue is if you're a mini painter, probably they were gray. Oh, see, my light doesn't like that.
Say gray or great. Maybe I'm not hearing you right.
But game piece miniatures were always plastic. They were always like a
gray.
red or a blue.
I mean, I know Reaper started out in metal.
Yeah.
It still makes some.
Back in the day, like, because the back in the day, like in the 80s and 90s, like the best miniatures where I think maybe just the industry was too small to warrant injection molding because your NRE was too high. So most of them were metal, but like even when they started having some plastic miniatures, in the early days, the plastic miniatures were always lower detail and stuff. Nowadays, plastic minis are like better. They can do more with the plastic now than they can with metal. But back in the day, it was like that wasn't the case originally.
Oh no, metal. Yeah, it's like now, plastic is cut up to metal. Yeah, minis were lead back in the 70s. That's one thing I find I have to be careful when I'm doing a paint take. Is that if I get a batch of like old minis, I will have to warn parents about kids, make sure that kids wash their hands really well or keep an eye on them, make sure they don't eat them. Like, if you don't want your kid
to work and check it for you.
Well,
because
I'm assuming
computer, like
yeah, but I'm assuming anything like in the 70s.
Yeah, if it was in the 70s, it was lead. But in the early 80s, they started switching to pewter because everyone was trying to get lead out of the toys and stuff. And they were considered toys still, even though they're not. But
well, they're toys for adults.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with this leg. That's it. I'm just gonna.
So if anyone was watching my stream, what I just did was on the clock hands. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Can't see it anyways. I realized I should have been putting her hair color in, not the flesh color. I was thinking, oh yeah, the back of her neck and her shoulders would reflect the flesh color. And I just finished putting that in. I was like, oh shit, it's her hair. That's actually okay because it mixed with the Payne's gray / indigo that was there, so it actually is very close to her hair color. And it's, oh yeah, that's right. I gotta fix her hair. I got some extra stuff in there, except I can't remember what colors I used to mix her hair. Shit. I'll probably use.
Say, don't
Actual
panic.
Payne's gray.
You can figure it out. I know you got it.
Yeah, colorblind me figuring out what colors I use. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's true
a big
too.
one. Alright.
Sometimes you just happen to remember the names.
Well, because it's like it's the other thing too. Because I'm mixing, so it's all about proportions. It's not like, oh yeah, I use walnut brown, and then then I used oiled leather, and then I topped it with fair skin. Or it's like, it's gotta be like, let's see. I started with a base of Payne's gray. I put a little black in it. I probably didn't. Maybe I did put some black in it. All right. Well, you know what? Somebody will look at it and go, "Oh, that's an artistic choice. Wow, he put those different colors in there, and that really works. That like shows uh, light shift and reflections and stuff." It's like, nah, it just says it's colorblind and couldn't match the colors I already had down.
Shh! Don't tell anybody that. Don't tell anyone. Tell them you did it on purpose.
Yeah, I was taking a painting class in high school, in prep school. It was like they sat me down. I sat down. I picked a dorm that was set back with some pine trees and woods around it, and I painted it. And like my brain goes, "Oh, leaves green," so painted dark green, light green, yellow green. And the teacher, she comes by and she's like, "Huh, that's interesting. I wonder why you painted it green, because it's all reds in the shadows there." I was like, what the hell? This is summer. There's no red in the leaves. It's like, it's green. But I guess because of the light and the shadows, it actually was red. But like, I wouldn't know because I have to go by their leaves. They should be green.
Nice.
Oops. It's
Like in the fall, I would know reds and oranges, right? But
well, if you're red-green colorblind, I could see it being an issue.
yeah, that was especially for that. For other colors, just identification is like I can usually tell that like a blue is different from a purple, but a lot of times I can't. If you just show it to me, I can't tell. I'm really bummed that Miao Ying was not included in the pre-order for this weekend for the Old World.
It's soon, though.
I,
Oh, you're talking about,
that?
yeah. It's got to be soon, though.
Yeah, because the rest of the army is pretty much pre-ordered this weekend. So I wonder if they did that because they knew everyone really liked Miao Ying, and then they figured people were so excited by the Cathay army that they'd be like, "Oh, but it's being pre-ordered. Well, this is pretty nice too. Gonna order one."
No, the Space Wolves were the same way. They didn't have the extra pieces until later.
Yeah, because like I am really tempted. I was like, well, the Sky Lantern's pretty cool, and the Shugenjin Lord on the Longma is pretty cool too. So it's like, but it's like no, because I don't want to because those things are probably $100 each too, and I was like, no, I'm saving that $100 or $120 or however. I'm assuming the cost is going to be close to like Marathi or something.
Oh, probably.
Because it's similar. Marathi is a dragon-sized creature plus her human form. And so this one has her dragon form and a human form included. and they're both really nice models too. So I'm really excited for that because I want to do that and bring it to Adepticon.
I know,
I'm
you've
sure
already got a
everyone else
plan
does
for
too.
Adepticon. Okay, I'm gonna paint this.
Yeah.
Try
I know.
to.
I kind of know how. I think I know how I want to paint it because I found this really. Hopefully, I actually did it because I originally painted this in Tavern blue, and then said, "Nah, I didn't." The blue on blue didn't work. It was just, and then, it's okay. But then I went. I was like, all right, well, maybe I can still have that like cool against warm yellow gold by using purple instead. So I used Egyptian violet. But I'm sure it mixed in with some of the original blue, so I don't know if this is her little tail piece here is purple or not. But I found when I was doing my fell bats was that when I mix Egyptian violet and then highlight it with radiant magenta, it gave me some really nice colors. I couldn't tell you what colors they were, but they were really cool looking. So that's what I think I want to do the storm dragon like that with the Egyptian violet pre-glaze and then going over with the radiant magenta over that and probably putting some warm highlights, to make them look kind of reflective to do kind of like, I guess, dragon NMM. Dragon scale NMM where the dragon scales are shiny.
I remember when minis were lead back in the 70s. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, my first minis are lead. Like I actually had the box.
Right.
I had the Grenadier set, the D&D way back in the late 70s, and so I was really excited because when I was watching uh Stranger Things season 4, um when they're doing the game, the two games, the basketball and the D&D game going on at the same time, and he's knocking over miniatures as the party is falling in battle, and I was like, I have that one. I have that one.
That's hysterical.
So that was pretty cool. And I don't know, did you guys ever watch the show Fubar?
Fubar? No, I don't think so.
It's
No, I don't
2
think
seasons.
so.
It's a comedy action with Arnold Schwarzenegger playing like a CIA agent, secret CIA agent that's like getting ready to retire, and like, but his whole family doesn't know, and basically they call him back for just as he's about to retire. He's like, emergency mission, you gotta go retrieve agent that's been compromised and in trouble. So he goes and shows up and finds out it's his daughter, and they never knew each other were in the CIA because they were both working in secret. So the
Yeah.
whole thing's a comedy like that. But there's one nerdy character who does their computer stuff, and there's a scene where they're going into his apartment, and he's got cases. He's got a stand-up Space Marine, like the
Oh,
cardboard one
awesome.
that they do in the store. I saw a couple Lehman Russes in his
Oh,
case. He
crap.
had a Necromunda Hive Wars box set on his shelf. Like he had all this Warhammer stuff in there. I was like,
That's
oh my god. I mean, he
hysterical.
had other stuff too, but most of it was like Warhammer miniatures. And I was like, oh my god, there's a Lehman Russ.
Did they find, what's his name? The actor there. The Witcher. Did they find his apartment? Is that what it was? Was he playing?
Yeah, his real life apartment. Mr. Cavill.
Yeah, that's right, Henry Cavill.
But yeah, the show is actually pretty good. It had Arnold, of course, and
The best nerd ever. Such a good ambassador for the hobby.
yeah.
So I'm changing this from a red cloak to a blue cloak. And so I just wanted to get the blue sketching in there. And now I'm just kind of glazing in the blue just to kind of soften everything down. And then we'll work on getting other highlights and a little smoother. But I'm trying to get that red out. And then we used a little bit of purple to kind of grab that red and get it to the blue zone. So we are just kind of giving it that your filter glazing.
You're trying to get the red out.
Yes. Trying to get the red out.
As opposed to getting the lead out.
Wow.
I am terrible.
I think I'm worse.
Oh my god, I think 3 people just unfollowed me.
No!
No, I'm just kidding.
Blend the cloak since you covered up the red. Oh, wet blend? I'm not a wet blender. I don't work that fast. I do like a lot of the sketching of like the dark to the light, and then I kind of glaze everything down. But I just wanted to get it to the blue zone. So
wait, you just got rated by June Go Bloom, Mr.
And this has been a marathon.
Oh, nice.
What the Oh, I wonder if they were doing it. Are they doing I wonder if they're doing the same thing we are. Hi everybody. Welcome to our little party triple stream.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, June Gold Bloom and Chimera Paints Minis for that raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. I'm doing a triple stream all of a sudden with a Night Whisper and Muse's Touch. So as I give everybody a shout out, I would like Muse's Touch to go into what they're doing for Pride Month.
Oh, well, hi everybody. I'm part of the Fabulous Marines, which are a group of streamers who we are all raising money for the Trevor Project. I'm doing giveaways and all sorts of things for every time we hit 100. So I have had one giveaway, and actually Night Whisper won it. I swear to God, it was not rigged. I'm painting this Trans Pride Space Marine. But that's the thing with the Fabulous Marines, if you've not found any of us. Basically, we paint Space Marines or whatever. It doesn't have to be a Space Marine. I've done Orcs. I've done Sisters Battle. I've done... What the hell did I do? Oh, I did a Noise Marine the first year. People have done no Warhammer minis too. But we paint them like they're going to be in a Pride Parade. And we raise money for the Trevor Project. So if you're on my stream... if you want to donate, I have a donation link, ! It's probably on there anyways. That's a donation link. For every $5, you earn a raffle ticket into the giveaways at $250 and $500, which are bigger than the ones that we're giving away ducks. We're giving away these ducks by Epic Duck Studios. They will be painted. All sorts of fun. So yes, if we get to 500, then there'll be a bigger prize giveaway. Gel Tip's actually going to donate some stuff. I have some really neat water cups being made. I have, you have a set of nail brushes, nail art brushes, which actually really are great for minis. They'll be in the big giveaway at the end. So yeah, that's what I'm doing for Pride Month. So donate. And if it's not to me, donate to any one of the Fabulous Marines. But you do get giveaways on if you donate to me.
So I want to say thank you to Chimera Paints Minis and Jude Gold Bloom for those raids. Is awesome.
Holy crap.
I've been lurking in your streams every now and then, and you guys do amazing work. So thank you so much, Jude Gold Bloom, for your
thank you.
compliments on the minis.
Yeah.
If those people that are not following Jude Goldblum or
That's
Chimera
right.
Paints Minis, please make sure that you do so. Click that follow button because follows are free, and so are those notifications you get. And let's face it, you're never going to know when they're streaming if you're not getting those notifications.
Let's stick down.
I know I have not met Chimera Paints Minis or June Goldblum, but I do know that they went to Adepticon in last March, and I don't remember. I think Chimera Paints Minis. I met him through YG monologuing stream, Tony's stream. I think he's now very good wood on Twitch. So
oh, that's right. He changed his name.
I got to meet Chimera Paints Minis, and these two folks do such great work that, again, it's a wonder why I get inspired to paint miniatures all of the time. Yeah, I remember when we chatted a bit through there. Yeah. And interesting enough, if you guys are going to Adepticon this coming year, 2026, then hopefully I'll get to see you. And these two folks that are with me today will be joining me at Adepticon, so you'll get to meet them as well.
That's right. I hope so. I want to meet as many of community members as possible.
Yeah.
All the while I'm hanging out at Fort Waffle.
I have to do a better job getting all of these things secured onto my desk. But yeah, so for you and your Raiders, and I wanted to say hi to oh my God, Big Boss Waztec. I got to meet him at Adepticon a few times, and sorry that the whole chat lost your hello, but I wanted to say hi. Very friends to meet at a con. Yeah. So for those of you that don't know me, my name is Geltip. I paint miniatures. I'm a self-taught streamer or self-taught mini painter, and been streaming for maybe about 4 years. I think it started in 2021.
You didn't lie this time and say I taught you everything you knew? Wow, he actually told the truth. It's about time.
You interrupt me every time I tell this story. So, as I was saying, I'm a self-taught miniature painter, but I got to learn everything about miniature painting from Muse's Touch.
Oh,
so
you're
if you learn anything, go to her stream, and she'll be willing to teach you everything you want to know as well.
I don't believe that, but okay. He's a liar. He started painting before he knew me.
Let me finish. Let me finish the story. So I've made a lot of mistakes over the 30 years that I have miniature painted, and it took only one person in this chat, and that's Muse's Touch, to tell me everything I was doing wrong and how to restructure the way I paint. So thank you, Muse's Touch.
Oh my God, you're such a liar. That is so not true. I like to teach, though.
Metallic metal. I didn't learn this overnight. This came from Muse's Touch's painting tutorial. Many of them, because I'm a very poor student when it comes to miniature painting. What is that phrase? You can't teach an old dog new painting tricks?
I don't know if I believe that. I think you can, actually.
He's a really good teacher.
Yeah, Geltip is a terrific teacher.
Listen to them. They just don't want you in their streams answering questions. They send you to me. That's why they send all the little kids to me when I go to these conventions, because they don't want to answer those questions.
That is not true.
And
that's so not true.
That one girl who was the first time she painted, and she ended up doing OSL.
Yeah, what the hell was that? I mean,
she was.
She was also really good. I mean,
she was really good. She was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, because she went to Muse's Touch's paint and take.
Yeah, and you sat there and taught her during Muse's Touch's paint and take. You were the one who was teaching her, not me.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
She was sitting right next to you.
Right.
That's because
Now
you
I'm
put
gonna
me there.
ruin this miniature by trying to pin line wash some of the lining that needs.
By
to
the
be
way, a
done.
Night Whisperer is an oil painter, so if you are an oil painter out there or wish to learn how to paint with oils, make sure all of your questions get directed to a Night Whisperer.
Absolutely.
Never worry, there's a lot of people being awesome. Yeah, that is true.
I mean, I like to think we are all awesome, but I'd also like to think that, I didn't teach Gel Tip everything he knows. That's such a bold-faced lie. You've been painting longer than me, actually. I think.
Are you saying I'm old?
Yeah, I'm saying you've been painting longer. I didn't say you were old. In fact, I'm probably older than you. Because I did not start. I didn't start till I was an adult.
I don't
We're
even know how to
talking
paint
old.
on
I'm the
stream.
oldest one here.
That's true. But no, I didn't start till I was an adult.
I'm 92.
You are not 92. I'm pretty sure you're younger than me too. All right, I'm gonna have to probably rip some of this off and reglue it.
I was painting when we only had red paint, and it was because we were slaughtering the bad guys taking over our village.
So basically, I'm trying to put a base on this orc for a little competition that not Gel Tip, that a Night Whisperer and I are going to tomorrow. So, well, I'm thinking that Gel Tip should go to it, but I don't think he has anything painted. So
I'm too weak for competitions.
That's also bullshit. You can bring your.
You just go to hang out.
That's what he does at Adepticon. But he goes and does
this thing. It's like
actually, yeah, you did. You just went and hung out at Adepticon, right? You didn't actually enter the Golden Demon or anything, did you?
The first time they had it, I did, and then I learned that I didn't have the skills, so I need to go back to you to learn the skills.
I mean, I think now they have more awards than they used to, because I think now they have the pin system. The pins, I think, are a bit like the Reaper.
I must forage for food, but shall leave a lurk. Well, you go, and I hope you find something good to eat. Chimera Paints Minis.
Num num.
And please make sure you follow Chimera Paints Minis, because they are just they're awesome and a joy to watch. Not like me, who doesn't know how to really stream, and sometimes I mute the mic while I'm in middle of conversation.
Wait, you do?
You guys didn't know that, did you?
I don't think I've ever heard you do that.
Exactly, my point exactly.
Oh, maybe you have heard you do that. I don't know. I don't remember. So I am sitting here just totally off camera, just putting this back together.
Trying to get these highlights in there, but it's not. You know what I need? I need to get the black line back. That's what I need. Was the hand when you did this, girl? Was it weird in the back?
I don't remember. It wasn't that long ago, but I don't remember. Sorry.
So
it could have been.
I'll show you what these nail brushes look like. I got a set of these. These aren't the ones that will be going up for the prize, but I like them because they are very, very small lining brushes.
Right, leave that
so here's a normal brush. Let me get it to a tip so you guys can see.
A gel tip?
Let's see right there. So see, this is even losing its tip. I'm going to have to get it. This one's going away. I can see it. Anyway, so there's what a normal brush looks like. That's what we mini paint with to get into those detail areas. But this is what the nail art brush looks like. This isn't the nail art, so that you can do these fine lines on your nails, right? And
good night, Lotus K.
I got
Good night, Lotus K.
Good night, Lotus K. Thank you for stopping in tonight. We appreciate it.
Thanks for stopping by the tavern.
So Gilded Brush Studios turned me on to these, and I absolutely love them. You can do so many nice like dark lining with this, just around those edges. Getting into those, it's not really a pin line wash brush. You probably could turn it into that, but I like it for like these different. I want to use it on a sword actually. See how it looks on a sword, but you can get into these little recesses and really get into those fine areas that you can't really do with the brush unless you, because let's face it, I'm Lenny from Of Mice and Men. I jammed the brush in before I learned to be delicate with it. So these nail art brushes are so awesome, and they come in different sizes. This one happens to be the 7mm. Oh God, you can't even see it. There we go. The 7mm one. I have here the 5mm one, so you can see the difference in liners, the way they look. The trick with these is thin paint. So if you use them with contrast, or you use them with inks, or you use them with speed paints, anything that is highly pigmented, I would recommend not using them for straight acrylics unless you really thin those things down. You might be able to get away with some reds and yellows with them. But speaking about nail art brushes and Muse's raffle, thank you. We are giving away a set.
Yeah. It's going to be in the final big giveaway. If somebody, well, I'll tell you what, it's in the big giveaway, otherwise it'll be in the halfway point. If we don't make it to the big giveaway.
So these are from Art Done for anybody that is interested in picking these up for themselves. This is, you get a set of 5 of these. You get the 5mm. This one you get 8mm. This one is a 12mm, 20mm, and 25mm. I think the 25, the 20, and the 5 are standard. You can get 7, and I think there's either a 10 or 11 in some of the sets, but that's kind of what you get. And so that's this set here. So if you don't think that you're going to be able to get the big giveaway, you can go over and find Art Done liner brushes. They're nail art brushes. So they're really cool. And I thank Gilded Brush Studios for turning me on to those.
Turning you on, huh?
Well, not many people do these days.
What are you saying? Wow.
I'm saying that there might be a handful. Oh no, there goes my light. That must mean the stream is over.
There's a joke there somewhere.
Hang on. Let me put this. Geltip's having difficulties. Please stand by.
Geltip is having technical difficulties.
I gotta fix my light. I'll be right back.
Hey, we get to take over the stream now.
All right. We're just going through all the last once over, seeing if there's anything else I need. I'm actually applying pin line washes, so I know Geltip was asking about those earlier tonight, and I'm actually doing a little bit of that.
I'm doing a little selective shading here.
again, colorblind me is like, okay, is that my Payne's gray? So I hate, like, when I'm painting with the Williamsburg Payne's gray, I almost always say Payne's gray / indigo because their Payne's gray is a lot bluer than most, so it's a little more like an indigo, to be honest. And you know what? I don't want to. After figuring out which one's Payne's gray, I decided I don't want to use it.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I
think the
do.
lining.
Don't you love it when you take a paint out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to hydrate. I'm out of Coke, so I guess. Well, good thing it's actually for the actual water because that's all I get is actual water. And I can just run next door to get more. Yes, Nerdy Tokyo. By the way, Nerdy Tokyo, when I do a multi-stream, I always go longer than my normal 2 hours.
It's because it's so much fun.
It is. We're all a bunch of night owls, so.
Yeah.
That doesn't hurt. And we all have stuff to do.
Barhammer.
Barhammer. Now that's what I'm working on. That's the other thing I'm working on. Where I'm sort of futzing with the base. Because it's all about the base.
Yeah, I gotta do the base on mine. Well, I mean, my base is done. I want to put a wash over the I use a Vallejo textured paints because basically they're a lot cheaper than the Games Workshop ones, and they're more or less the same thing, but you get a lot more for less.
Sorry about that, chat.
Money.
That's alright. We took care of them.
Oh, by the way, Geltip, I'm doing pin line washes. If you, I guess, have any questions on it, but
yeah, I just when we get together, I just need to see how thin it is because it's the first time using oils and the thinner, and I'm not exactly
very
sure.
Thin.
Night Whisperer, you coming to paint day then? Because he'll be there. Meaning Geltip is supposed to be there.
This weekend's one?
Yeah,
I'll see if I can make it. My weekends have been tough because I've been going to like Home Depot and
I know.
Stuff and...
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? This weekend's probably my birthday, isn't it? Hold on.
Oh, don't you know when your birthday is?
Well, I just have to see where it is on the calendar. It's close to my birthday.
As promised, here is the prize support that I'll be giving to Muse's Touch. The one item I don't have with me at the moment is the Dungeons of Mystery, Dungeons and Dragons thing. So
that's really cool, by the way.
But here's Torlon from Reaper, 44028, and he looks like that. So that's a nice big miniature. We're also giving away Marvel Crisis Protocol. It looks like Iceman and Shadowcat. So if you're into Marvel Crisis Protocol, we got those two guys. We got this Frameworks Orc from Dungeons and Dragons. I don't remember exactly who does these. It must be WizKids. This is the Orc Barbarian.
I don't remember either.
This one comes on a little tiny sprue, so you have to put this one together.
Yeah, because that's but that's what you do, is like you can pick and choose things. It's very customizable.
Yep. And then also in that Frameswork category, we got the Dragonborn Sorcerer. So it kind of looks like this. So, Muses is in charge of figuring out how all of these items get posted to her prize support, whether they're all in the last prize or if they're individual.
Oh no, they'll be split.
Stream.
They're going to be
Yeah, go to
split
her stream
around.
and donate there. You can't donate here because I don't take care of donations. I don't handle money.
In fact, it's right on. It's on our chat right now, anyways. It says for the month of June, I'm raising money for the Trevor Project through the Fabulous Marines fundraiser. And there's a link.
To touch money.
And I have shenanigans and things, you know, for donating. I've got ducks I'm giving away. I've got ducks you can pick spots and dictate how I paint it, and it can be either serious things or it can be, you know, paint with your offhand paint. There's all sorts of things.
With your offhand.
Paint with your non-dominant hand. Sorry. That's the D&D in me coming out.
My
offhand weapons.
Shield.
Offhand weapons. You know, paint with one eye closed.
Sleep with one eye open.
Paint using your Streamlabs picture and, you know, look at only your Streamlabs, you know, what your camera's showing. Somebody did that, wanted me to watch it off my stream, and I'm like, I can't do this.
Oh, that would be awful because there's a time delay.
Yeah, there's too much of a lag. I told him I couldn't do it.
No depth perception. There's no depth perception if you're painting.
It's not so bad when you're painting, like you're looking at your Streamlabs bit, because you can actually. But you're right. It's not easy. But shenanigans like that abound. All for donations.
Why is this staying up?
Yeah, welcome to the tavern. My little pirate tavern. I also have fun channel points.
So, Delta, when you do, the other thing is, if you get a piece of glass like I'm using here for palette, because you don't need, when you do the pin line wash, you don't need a lot of thinner. So, like, I know when Wapple does it, he just puts it on the inside of a bottle cap, and it's just enough to wet the bottom of a bottle cap. And I use one of these, and I just put a drop on my glass palette. And then I just put a dab of paint on my brush with the oil paint, and just, but it's pretty thin. Like, I don't know if you can see what's on my palette right there, but it's very thin.
I can see how thin it is. It's just a matter of me, like, when I go to replicate it, I can't. It's either too thin or I'm using too much oil paint. I don't know, so that's why it's hard for me to see it on. That's why I hate the YouTube videos, because it'll show me the technique nice, but I have no brush control idea what's going on, nor do I know how thin that paint really is going forward. So that's why I like to see things in person. So
yeah,
I can see how thin it is, but for me to replicate that, it's so tough.
So hopefully, I don't know, Night Whisper would be cool if you could show up this weekend to show him that.
And it's also not just a matter of how thin the thing is, it's how loaded your brush is. Because if you have too little on your brush, it's not going to be enough to kind of pull itself along with capillary action too. So it's also that.
Capillary action, yeah.
Although there's something to be said for the bottle cap, because like when I just put a drop or two on the glass palette, I can mix it up quick, but it evaporates fast too, and you need the volume to be able to pick up in your brush. So in pretty short order, I can no longer load my brush enough. There we go. Now, oh, let's do this. I think I got enough here.
Oops, that's too much black.
Oh, I know what I have to do. All right. I'm going to go. Oh, wait. I got this liner brush I can use. All right. Let's use that.
Oh yeah. Also on Thursday this week, I do have a paint night at the Creator Pool Games too, where I paint a lot of Warhammer. Well, I think I might paint something else. Oh, we gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna. Do you think maybe they figured out how to illuminate the place so we can paint by it? Night Whisper.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Because it's like, they just, that's the thing. It's a tap room, so they're generally not built with a lot of light.
I know. I don't know if I don't want to stop on the way. I mean, I can use your light again, I guess. Just make sure you bring it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find a different charger because, like, I don't know if you saw in the news, but like, Anchor put a recall on one of their charging units because it can overheat and whatever. And I clicked to the news article because I was like, yeah, I got an Anchor, but the chance of me actually having the same one, the
Oh,
millions
let me
they,
guess. It's the same
right?
one.
I look at the picture, I was like, boy, that really looks just like the one I have. And then I went and checked the model number, and sure enough, it is. So I was like, oh, maybe I should. So I actually got to see if I can find somebody else's charge power bank to charge. Because I'm just using, I'm just using the ring light that, oh, you know what? Oh, there we go. The ring light that I'm using with my stream here, I've got one LED bar that came with the paint case. And then I've got just a very cheap ring light with a clip on it, but it goes in a USB, so I can put in a USB charger and plug into a wall. I can put it into a power bank. So that's what I usually do when I go to conventions and stuff. I don't have like the fancy lucent light that other people have. That's
Yeah, but I
really
don't think the
light.
fancy lucent light's gonna cut it there, is it? I mean,
As
will
long as
it
you can
hook?
find a place to put it, yeah, it should. I
Do you
mean, my
think it'll
little ring
hook on
light
that?
works.
You think it'll hook onto that table though?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it hooks. So, um, yeah, I just clipped mine on my paint case. Like, hold on. Let's see. I'm using a paint case mini. I guess you can't really see it, but it's that
See,
thing.
no, my lucent's too big for that.
Yeah, no, that thing's huge. Yeah.
Where's a little more true blue? So I'm using some Warhammer stuff on this, and I'm also using Reaper stuff paint on this.
I'm just using my oils, but
Wish
like
I
I
had a.
use a mix of oil paints. So, like, I've got Williamsburg, Gamblin, and Windsor Newton mainly. But I found I really like. I'm less fond of some of the Windsor Newtons. They seem to separate in the tubes a lot more.
Oh, you're talking about the
Some of
paint?
mine, yeah, my paints.
Oh, wow.
Like some of the Windsor Newtons, like you put it out and you're mainly putting like linseed oil. I think you can do it by if you stand up your tube on the end like this long enough that then the paint will actually push down towards the opening. So but I see you get a little bit of that with some of the others. I don't see it really at all in the very little of that in the Williamsburgs. But then again, the Williamsburgs are the handmade kind of at the higher end of oil paints. Let's see, what else do I have to do here? All right, I did the lining. Oh, there was a spot I missed. There's a spot I painted yesterday, and I couldn't see that well. And then when I looked at it this morning, I was like, "Oh shit! There's a whole part where I didn't get paint on it." Let's see, where is my?
Oh, yeah, Nerdy Tokyo, by the way, says, I wish I had a second base for my Lucent so I could attach it to my desk or take it off and. Oh, I see what you mean. Have
Oh
another
yeah.
base to attach it to stick it on your desk. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. I sort of wish they had something like that too. Although, I mean, a lot of it will work with most tables. It actually has a pretty wide clamp on it, but not every table.
All right, now we have to get some darker shades in here. We'll take some of this black, thin it right down. And try to glaze and try to really kind of build up some of those highlight colors.
All right. I'm gonna leave momentarily to wash off this brush. It's the only one that's pointy enough and short enough and stiff enough to do eye dot or little dots. So, and I've got the wrong color in it. I was just using it for pin line washing with dark colors, so I gotta clean the brush before I can put white on it. I think I should be able to safely dot the gemstone now. Right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
We'll be here. Quick, let's leave.
Well, I'm not sure how much longer I can stay on, but
I know it's getting late. I want to stay on long enough to get my
I'm also streaming tomorrow, so that's
my
why.
Barhammer piece done. Oh yeah, that's why you can't go to Barhammer. You're streaming tomorrow.
Does it look like metal? Did I get? I mean, I know that there's a
Yeah,
lot of work that has to be done in the front here.
It looks like if you talk about the staff, it looks like metal. Or what are you talking about?
The armor.
I don't know. It's hard to see because it's small to me. I don't know. It's hard to see because it's small on my. Remember, I'm on my page on my stream. I mean, I think so.
It probably needs to be darker. I'm trying to put it under the table to see if I get the values in it. It probably doesn't have the values I'm looking for. But I'll work on some of the gems up here.
Notice we still have 38 people on watching us three.
That's awesome.
How can we leave?
Are they just lurking, doing their own miniature painting?
I hope so. I love lurkers who actually are doing miniature painting. Or whatever.
I think this is the best hair I've ever done.
It looks cool. It looks really nice.
I'm trying to go with that like I think the light might be wrong up in this area here. Or at least in this area here. Either that or I need a secondary light. Kind of like right here. Little dots there. Up to the thumb. Possibly. Yeah, that's not supposed to be metal. One of those two.
There you go.
I don't even remember if I did. Oh, maybe I did do metal. but I don't.
Cheese TV, welcome in, Jello. Let's see. My problem
Epic
is that
Cheese
the back of my disc
TV.
is not claimed, which means that my light is coming from straight above. Well, yeah, I mean, this one comes straight above, or I can do it from the sides. But the problem is that I put it in the wrong place, so now I have to. Oh, now it fell off again. I think this means that the stream has to be over.
No, it doesn't.
Because I have no light anymore. No.
You can get light again.
I know. I have to go and put it on the back of my desk. Hold on.
The hell was that? God, it's all quiet now.
Yeah.
I'm watching and crocheting. Who's that? Feral. Sorry, it's hard to read. Feral Junebug 1. I'm watching crocheting, not painting right now. Now I guess. That's okay. A craft is fine. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I just think mini painting is the best. But you don't have to do that. Crocheting is cool too.
Okay, I think we got it in the right spot now.
What the hell did I just do?
It's good because I have to get this ready for Orcs tomorrow, for the show tomorrow. But I think for right now, I like where she's at. It looks a little dicey in some spots.
A little dicey?
I'm only teasing. No, like there's some level of detail that I need to get in the hair and stuff, like the shading and dark lining. Once the lines come in, it's gonna look a little bit better.
It's gonna look amazing.
Well, that's what we're gonna try for. I'm glad I changed her up a little bit. She was always the practice mini, and so I figured, all right, I'm sure there'll be other practice miniatures out there.
Oh, I'm sure.
But a lot of it is now just cleanup of different colors.
So we doing this next Monday?
Streaming next Monday. What is that? The
7 days after the day. We can do this again.
23rd?
Like that.
Yeah, I should be working on my ReaperCon piece at that point.
Yeah, and then after that, I think I'll probably take it off because it'll be after Monday after con. Typically, I take off just because it's too much. I need a night off after dealing with people all weekend. I love dealing with people all weekend, but I do need a little time for myself. Plus, also, I'll be tired.
You can't tell because the camera hates white for whatever reason.
Oh, it really does. 100% agree.
See, is that going to show anything? Yeah, see how my white is just not... It's not clean. Like, it's not smooth.
Maybe, I don't know, was it a thicker white?
No.
What'd you use?
I think it's just that I was overwatering my white. I'm watching it crocheting and not painting now, I guess. I polished off a box of rubric marines. And my last exalted sorcerer, I did up a kill team for them for Adepticon and needed to get the box done or it was going to kill me. So I had to swap for something else. I am putting together half tilt a halfling jousting game. It's awesome. I would love to see that halfling jousting game.
Why does that sound familiar? Like I saw something like that.
It was in chat.
No, I mean,
so
no, like I swear I saw like some sort of a jousting game. I don't know. I don't think it was a halfling jousting game, but that sounds amazing.
I just don't know what to. I think I need to go brighter.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to figure out what to do with this red. I don't know if I want the red there or if I want it to be more oranginess to that red. The bamboo came out pretty good. I like the way the bamboo came out.
Yeah, that came out really nice.
A little too close to my gold, so I have to get some white in that gold to make it shine a little bit nicer. Where's my white? Right here. I'm going to try to get little spots of white coming up. So I think the way I have the light coming, it's going to be in this area here. God, I really need to do this with the magnifiers. Good God. And then if the light's coming this way, that means the light's going to be hitting here, right?
Are you saying you can't see anymore? Saying you're old?
I am old.
Welcome to the club. I can't see anything without something to magnify up close. My distance vision is good. It's my close-up that's
getting new glasses.
Fucking the worst.
I now need progressive lenses.
Come on, dry, base, dry.
Wonder if I add a little bit of purple to this gray. Hey, look, I made Slanesh gray. Because I just don't want... I know that the ears are supposed to be like a gray, but I'm just not liking the plain gray. I want some life into these ears. Let's get some purple in there.
There you go. Purple is always the answer.
I mean, look at that. It's so much nicer.
See? That's what happens when you use purple. The world is better when you use purple.
I think it's also because I have this red shirt that I'm trying to reflect into the skin tone. Yeah, I like this. And it looks like she has eyeshadow.
Trying to find all the little spots that got missed. I mean, I guess I could always bring paints with me to work tomorrow. And just finish it there.
Oh, is the bar hammer thing tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm working on it now.
Oh. All right, then.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I've already done a stream's worth of work on Mr. Space Marine here. Or maybe it's Ms. Space Marine. That's my friggin' joke, is that you can have a female Space Marine.
Fans.
You can have a female Space Marine. It's canon. It works to canon if it's a trans female. That's why I picked this year.
Well, I just hope that this holds up to Anne's Adventure Cat.
If she even does one. I'm not worried about it. You know what? I'm not worried about it. I kind of wonder... I mean, she runs a hell of a competition, but I wonder why she competes in it. I have a rule about anything I organize, and it's I don't compete in anything I organize. So I'm a little surprised. But, I mean, she doesn't judge it, so she doesn't judge her own stuff.
See, that's what I always said. If you're not judging...
Yeah, but I don't want to do...
You should be able to enter.
That's just it. That's a personal choice of mine. I'm not saying... I'm not dissing her because of it. I just said it's a little surprising because most of the time I know people don't tend to enter.
We got a link. We got a link to the epic halfling jousting game.
Oh, we did?
Yep. I'm going to share it on stream right now. Maybe I'm going to share it on stream right now.
Maybe I'm going to share it.
Oh, I do have the show off things.
I'm just going to go look at it.
Oh, why is that doing that?
TT Combat.
All right, hold on. I'm changing this to full
Half tilt. Oh my god, half tilt. This is
properties. Change this to full screen.
Oh my god.
Why is this?
These are amazing.
Hey, that is not what I asked you to do now, is it?
Oh, these are cool.
There we go. Look at this.
Oh, that looks fun.
This is Half Tilt, the halfling jousting game.
I love the fact
from
it's
TT
called
Combat.
Half Tilt.
Look at these photos. Look, you get some tents with a jousting table. Look at the miniature horses.
No, but did you see the pig ones? The boars?
Not yet. I'm getting there.
Oh, I need more water. Apparently.
Oh my god, these are my favorites so far. Look at these things. They got little bards. Nice. Oh, wait. I kind of like that one. These are all really cool. Oh my gosh. So much fun. Wait. Alright, yeah. Bring me out of this. Come on. Bring me out. Did I leave him? Oh. There we go. Alright, so that's that one. Why is
Taking
this
a
not
little
in?
break.
Good Lord, Prince. What is going on with the dog? March a little blood? The drunk halfling? Oh, I have.
Ooh.
That's the queen of little.
Whoa, you're like,
Bridge.
you're breaking up, by the way.
Oh, so it wasn't just me.
No,
Okay.
no, Geltip's like his mic is like breaking up. Geltip? Did we lose him?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
You're like breaking up.
Or you were. I think you're okay now.
Yeah, if you were talking, I didn't hear anything.
There's something going on because everything is slow on my end.
Yep. I don't know if you guys heard the big gaming news today. Right?
Which one is that?
So Jeremy Crawford and Chris Perkins, who were big, big time, I don't remember what their exact positions were there, but they, fairly famous employees of WotC, working on D&D.
Yeah.
Well, they both supposedly retired. Well, today was announced that they both were hired by Daggerheart, which is the Critical Role.
Yeah.
The Critical Role owned company. Not Daggerheart. Darrington Press, sorry. But I think they're working on Daggerheart.
Yeah, Daggerheart's the name of their role-playing game.
Yep.
Not the company, I guess.
That's really good. And then Ty Kenrick, who is also like one of the more famous faces, apparently was laid off. Apparently they're just shoving people now at friggin' Crit Roll to use. What the fuck? Someone said basically WotC's lost their minds. So, my god. I'm just basically waiting for my base to dry a little more. Because I want to do a little... Shoot! Well, thankfully that fell on my carpeted floor and it should be okay. It did not hit very hard. Nope, it's okay. Mr. Space Marine is fine. I have a carpeted floor under me at least, so if I drop anything, it doesn't really... It's more like when it hits the desk on the way down that usually kills it. Alright. I wonder if I can just gently dry brush some color over this. If I can remember the colors, I dry brush over this. Let me see if this looks a little better. Like, okay, so I didn't hate the base I had last time, but it just wasn't... I don't think it was as good as it was before, so... Because I've got an orc army, and I'm trying to match the bases, so... I may end up redoing the other one kind of like this. Once I find the colors that I actually put in this. I know I use purple, and I know you use teal green. No, it's not this. Oh, I know what color it is. Grindylow blue, I'm pretty sure was the blue. I have the other minions sort of matching up here, so let me snag that. I may redo the other one. This was the other one. I think they match pretty well. His red's a little more brown. It's a little more snake bitey. But as I said, when it comes to orcs, they shouldn't necessarily match. Oh, I feel like now I should change that to make it yellow. Maybe I will make it yellow. I can change things at the last minute, right?
Always.
I'm going to do this without working with the holder. It'll tie them together a little bit better too. I mean, that's what I probably should have done, was had the other one sitting there when I was working on this one. Okay, gotta let that dry. Oh, where was it? Okay. Because if I like the way I did do this base, then I'm gonna probably change the other one here. Mm. That's darker. All right, I got my 3 colors here. Where's my little teeny tiny dry brush? Yep.
Okay, I think I'm done.
What do you mean you're done? Like finished?
I think not. I mean, with my painting, with the bar hammer.
Yeah, you're done.
I believe it's done. I'm gonna look at it again, make sure I didn't miss something or do something. Let's see. Or if there's anything I find that I just don't feel like working on anymore. Let's see.
I said I want to stream long enough to get this done. That's all. I'm almost done.
Oh, I know there's something I wanted to do. There's always something more. It's like the mini is never done. You only decide to stop working on it.
That's right. That's pretty true. You could work on it probably forever and keep improving it.
Yeah. Oh, I think my ad just went on. Oh, I could line that a little better.
I wish I could put ads on for just the just like the replays. I haven't figured that out yet. Get you back. Huh? I'm offline? Not according to this, I'm not offline.
I still hear you.
Gel tip is offline.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, gel tip could be offline. Gel tip's having.
Yeah, 'cause he is having.
No, he's having. Yeah, he's having technical issues. So yeah, he could be. Like he said, everything just slowed way down. So absolutely. I mean, we're probably not going to stream too much later. I'm just trying to finish this, and then I'll be ready to. We'll raid out somewhere.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he completely dropped, but yes, I guess he completely dropped. Suck.
All right, I think that's done.
Want to do something for a few more minutes?
Yeah, hang in chat. I can show what I think I want to work on next. So
there you go.
There's my Star Warseer from Signum Games. And this will be my Barhammer entry tomorrow.
This is mine, so I don't know who's gonna win this time. This is tough. As I said, I don't think it's in the bag at all for me.
Alley
Cat's gonna probably win. Yeah, she's probably gonna win. I'll go with it.
Hey, thanks, Epic Cheese TV.
Epic Cheese TV. I really do like the. I like your name, Epic Cheese. Cheese is epic. What flavor is Epic Cheese?
Wensleydale.
I was gonna say good mozzarella. I love. Or provolone.
But it's just a Wallace and Gromit thing, right? Wensleydale.
Oh, is that what that is? I don't know. I don't.
Oh, because that's his favorite cheese, is Wensleydale.
I haven't said I haven't watched. I have not watched Wallace and Gromit. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's very good.
Oh, I know it is, but I haven't watched. There's plenty of things out there that are really good, and I just don't have time to watch them.
I thought I saw something I needed to do here. Oh,
no, don't see it so that don't see it so that you bring something in that's will get me votes.
At this point, it's just like perfectionism stuff. It's like,
oh, I know.
Oh yeah, this chain doesn't look quite shiny enough, so I'm gonna put dots of white on it.
Hey, a Jotunheart just dropped in. Hoo boy, what's up?
Oh, hey, Jotunheart.
What's up? It's good to see you. Boy, you got here late. Wow, wait, why the hell are you up? I just realized he's overseas. Oh, Jotunheart. Purveyor.
Maybe they got up early.
Maybe. Purveyor of fine emotes and stream mascots. My little fairy up there next to the Fabulous Marine, the by Fabulous Marine. That was done by Jotunheart. Or Jotun Art.
Oh, cool.
Nope, it's Hart. Yeah, he did a really good job with it. All right, I'm going to put a little bit of blue in this. I'm almost there. You woke up, pain's bad. Oh, that's not good. Let's see, it's what, 5 hours difference? So it's almost 5 a.m. I mean, I guess it could be worse. 5 a.m. is about when my husband wakes up every day. Come on, blue.
Right, now I think I'm done. See, the thing is, if I keep looking at it, I'll always keep seeing something else to do.
Yes, you will. I look at it this way. This is not ReaperCon. I just have to compete with you. Which is bad enough. And Alley Cat. And, crap, what the hell is her name? Her tag there. You pinged her today, too. And she said she's going to be there. Yeah, Linzer. Linzer's going to be there, and she has something, which is somewhat frightening, too.
Yeah, well,
she's pretty good in her own right.
Yeah. I like to see good painters, so.
I know. I said I'm
If
quite.
they beat the crap out of me, great, because I get to see a good painter.
I'm like really excited to see what we got. I said it's really. I think it's very exciting that 4 of us are actually from the same. We could sweep the medals.
Or someone else could be like, "Oh, I better step it up, and I can't just bring my gaming piece."
That's what I'm hoping that I do
So
by doing this.
there
You
might
know,
be
is to.
somebody who's like really amazing that just brought a gaming piece last time.
I am like hoping that I did raise the bar and get people to actually put a lot of effort into these. I'm now like stealing colors off my
and then
palette.
they should come to TotalCon next year.
I mean, we're on their server. We could actually advertise it. Probably, we could ask them if the powers that be if we could advertise them.
All right, now I think I'm done. As long as I don't look too carefully. I really love this miniature. I was trying to decide which one to do, and then once I kind of held it up and looked at this one, I was like, I gotta paint this one.
Oh, I like this. All right, so I think I have a good alien base. All right, what do you think?
Hold on, I can't see it big. I actually pull up the Twitch window.
No, it's a little. Can't seem
It's
to.
kind of dark from in the stream cam.
Oh, a sec. Let's see if I can brighten it up a little more. Whoop! No, I went too far. And I'm also going to do one more thing. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Let's play with the camera for a sec. Where is my cameras? I mean, I tried refocusing it, but then again, I'm holding it. Why does it do that? Jeez. It keeps like every time I go to fix it on here, it's darkening it. God, I can't even see. I guess that's about as good as it's gonna get. Wait, is gel tip coming back?
I think we got a gel tip coming back.
All right. So there's my piece. Although you really can't see the bottom. But I've got like basically purple, green, and blue on top of black. I just have to add a little. Actually, it's true. I just gotta add a little bit of black on the bottom around the ring. I definitely like this base better though. Where's my black? Where's my? Oh, maybe it's still in the case.
Oh yeah, this time I finally started using some of the basing pieces I bought from Epic Basing. So
Cool.
I've got some ruins. I think that's from their Templar ruins set on the base there. And I use that texture paint and some white putty. White, what do you call it? Magic sculpt. I think the other thing
what I'm bringing tomorrow.
The other things I was thinking of doing was this one, which is from Kingdom Death. And where's my Deathwing? And that was my other choice. So, but I ended up going with the Star War Seer just because I really like them. Once I started looking at them, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, because I was thinking the Deathwing Terminator might be hard to make it look really cool because it's a set color and it's going to be mostly bone. But you know what? Somebody did win bronze at Golden Demon with that exact model.
All right.
They made it look really good.
Almost forget about that. It's just falling off.
I'm gonna go grab the thing I think I'm gonna bring to paint tomorrow.
Oh, I'm bringing. You know what I'm bringing to paint tomorrow? I'm bringing my little my chibi I'm working on.
Ah, okay.
I think I'm bringing
hold
her.
on, I'm gonna go get it. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Well, I see a gel tip. I didn't think he'd come back. Oh, here. I'll be show you the chibi then. I'm working on a Midnight Heroes. It's a pirate because I love pirates. I had to kind of resculpt the little feather there, but she's a really cool model, and I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out so far. I like her eyes, if I do say so. I was like, I'm gonna go with a dark, but it's gonna be a purpley toned hat. It's gonna be purple, red, and gold in this. I like chibi. It's funny, I haven't really painted many chibis, but this is a lot of fun to paint.
Hello?
Hey, I hear you. I didn't realize you were gonna come back.
Yeah, so I don't know what Microsoft has done in the past or what they've done to my computer, but everything wants to run through Internet Explorer, but Stream Together is not supported by that. So when I opened up some page, when I opened up the TT page,
Yeah.
it went directly to Microsoft. But I noticed that Microsoft also had Stream Together, and I don't know, it did something weird, and so I literally had no capability to click on anything, move the mouse around, or anything. And you guys weren't hearing anything that I was saying, so
We can't see you though.
eventually the computer just shut right down on me. I don't know why, but
I figured that's when you totally disappeared.
I'm assuming that my stream is offline as well, so
Yep.
there's no real point for me starting the stream back up, but I did want to pop back in here and say to everybody that I'm sorry for stream going down.
It's not your fault.
It's not something I wanted to have happen, but I am going to, if I can't figure out how to stop Microsoft Edge from hijacking my computer, I'm just going to delete it completely.
Oh, that's good to know.
So,
I think I basically don't really use it much.
Well, I don't either. I use Google exclusively.
Microsoft Edge. Microsoft sucks. It's a freaking virus.
But anyway, so I apologize to everybody for copping out, but
you don't have to apologize. It happens to all of us.
I don't think it's you that broke Epic Cheese, because I can look at everything through Chrome. It works like a dream. So I'm just sorry that I couldn't get a chance to tell you how awesome that the Halfling Joust is, and I may have to eventually put some funds into that.
Now you're gonna buy it, and then you're gonna donate it to my prizes for next year.
No, I'm gonna paint them because everybody knows I paint Halfling and gnomes.
I mean, that tracks.
I mean, that's just a awesome diorama right there. I'll never paint it justice like they have on the thing, but it's still. I think the drunken dwarves and the glory hogs are awesome in the sense that they're pigs, but I don't know. There's something about those drunken halflings that I enjoy a lot.
Yeah.
Like the lances they're holding the lances backwards. So I'd
As
be
I start
interested in
cleaning up.
seeing more of those. But yeah, so I have that page bookmarked, and I will be perusing that in my off time. But I'm going to I'm not going to start the stream back up.
No, but get into one of our chats so we can go. You want to be part of a raid?
Yeah.
Well,
you don't have to.
I'm here. I'm not, I'm not going to start the stream back up because I think I was almost out anyway. I was just having fun with the drunken halflings. Then I was going to show off the miniature one more time and then call it a night. But
see, I mean, it's. I was going to say just wait long enough until I get my piece done, and I think I got my piece done. So
I think I'm gonna work on this one tomorrow at Barhammer. It's a 70. I think it's a 75. It's either 54. I think it's a 75mm scale. It's the Orc Queen from Yadaro Models, and I had it printed by SZY Games. So I think I'm gonna try this one.
Oh, I think everybody disappeared too because they were all on Geltiff streams. Everybody disappeared.
Yeah, that's true.
We had like 30 people, so now I got 6.
Yeah, Geltip got the two, like a 30-person raid and a 20-person raid, so...
Now look, Epic Cheese TV actually moved over to our side, to our thing, so...
Yeah.
No, there was 77 I think. I just think that if they don't talk in your channel, then
No, it's... No, unfortunately, they all disappeared when your stream died.
Yeah.
Jill, hit my Instagram. I'll post some of the minis, same name. Epic Cheese TV.
Awesome. No, I think as far as Edge goes, Edge is okay if it's like the only thing you're doing, but I don't think Twitch and Edge like each other, and so every time I try to open something through Twitch, it goes right to the Edge. So I thought I have Google as my default for opening up stuff, but Microsoft probably changed that setting on me, which I was not happy about. So I have to go in and figure out where to get rid of Edge and make Google my yeah. So, but Edge is fine. So, like, if I go and just browse sites and stuff, I'll use Microsoft Edge, or I'll use Google, or I'll use whatever, depending on which one's quicker. But yeah, no, if you use Edge, then that's great.
Yeah, you pay for those to be joining Edge. I don't know. You said my thing might be lagging, but my stream seems to be okay because I actually put my stream on. It's not for any reason other than to see how it's running. Well, and yes, I can actually get the scrolly wheel of death on my own stream, even though, because it's still pinging somewhere and then coming back.
I think there's a lot of people streaming.
There's a lot more now. There certainly wasn't when I first started. Although I've seen more than this.
A few games. I think there was a few game things that dropped over the weekend. So between miniature painting and gameplay coming in, I think Twitch is seeing a lot more activity than it normally does.
If this is dry enough, I can flip it so they can both be on camera together.
I use 3D huge programs, so Yeah, I think Edge does great with 3D.
I'm busy trying to actually start cleaning up here and figure out what I'm bringing with me tomorrow, other than the mini. And other than, I guess I need to bring this mini. And I can figure what the fuck she's wearing. I'm not sure. I see.
Yeah, I think I'll glue and prime this one tonight and bring it tomorrow. So I've been wanting to paint either a bust or a large scale figure for a while, so.
Oh god, I'm tired. Yeah, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah. I was up all night working on this model last night too, this one. But I'm gonna glue this together, maybe prime it.
So I've got a laundry list of places we can raid. Where do you want to go?
Let's see what we got.
Darling Creepshow, Faye Story, Wapple, Wapelius. How the hell does he only have 10 people? He must have just started.
He must have just started.
Fart, yes, I watched this guy. He was pretty good. Fart McBuckface. He is a mini painter, and he was pretty cool. Teal Scar, good enough painting. Crasher. Nope, they're chatting. And Lecter's Kitchen. Where do we want to go?
I like Lecter's Kitchen. She has a cute cat. But I wouldn't mind going to Wapple either, especially if you just started, because then you can actually see a piece when it's still gray primer. Because if you get past like the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say 15 minutes and it's already got like 15 colors on it. It's like, how do you do that, Wapple? Oh, I love that guy.
It's a little bit of a necessity when you work with the oils anyways, because you have to move around a lot, so you can't stay in one section too long. So it really does make you skip around a lot. But I think that's actually good overall because you can see the colors and the values relative to each other as a whole model develops, rather than to focus on one part and then when you paint in the others you realize it looks different. So that's one thing that's kind of cool about the oils. It kind of forces you to put a lot of stuff down at once. um Especially with the way he works, like if you're doing the pre-glaze and wipe, you're gonna establish your base colors of the entire model within the first 30 minutes, I think. And if you're doing his kind of dry brush over dark primer, it's almost like hand zenithal. Like the dry brush you do has some of the colors, but he really puts the colors in by putting wash glazes over that. But again, with the oils, you kind of have to. You can't just work on one part at once, so it sort of makes you have paint on the entire model pretty quick.
Listen, whatever he does, he's just amazing. I love Mr. Wapple. Mr. James Wapple. I actually, I actually am on a first name basis. I shouldn't call him Mr. Wapple. We were meant to have lunch. I mean, that means I'm on a first name basis, right?
That's right.
He's a really, I adore him. And, yeah, sure, let's go raiding there. If that's where you want to go, we can go there.
I can go anywhere, so, like I said, Waffle's great.
I'm just cleaning up. Because after I'm done with this, I'm going to go crawl in my bed and crash. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of his, but it is late. And we have Barhammer tomorrow, so yay, I can't wait.
Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be cool because with Alley Cat and Lindsay going, I'm really psyched.
I know. It'll be, oh my god. It's going to be a burner of a competition. I'm pretty sure I'm not winning by a landslide this time if I win at all.
Yeah, we don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people from different circles that paint through the Warhammer store and stuff down in Franklin, so
I mean, I like what I did, but oh shoot, the paint chipped off.
Uh-oh.
I gotta fix that. Motherfucker, chip balls, damn it.
Does that mean you're not rating yet?
No, I can't. Well, I mean, I could, but that's alright. It'll take me about 2 seconds to friggin' fix
That's
this.
fine.
I've got other brushes. I already put my brushes away.
I'm sticking around for the raid. Don't worry.
Sorry about this. Yeah, see, all this in the bottom chipped. I'm not even sure how. Good thing I
I'll be
friggin'
starting
saw
on my
it.
chieftain. Or maybe I'll start on my chieftain tomorrow.
Sorry, I have that way too close. Okay.
Yeah, and tomorrow I might have to go back to work after Barhammer.
What?
Because
seriously?
Well, because they're doing a 6-hour. So they're doing like at 6 p.m. They're
All right, there we
shutting
go.
down power to our part of the.
Oh, that again?
Yes, and then we have a FEG scanning electron microscope. So like there's a vacuum, like there's an upper part with the electron gun has to stay in vacuum. So when I shut it down for power off, it will close the seals to help it keep a vacuum longer. But without a pump running, it is going to lose a vacuum. And
you're saying it's not gonna suck?
Yeah. So depending on. I put in an inquiry because we're going to be in work in the morning. So usually it's like 12 to 18 hours without power. It should still be okay. So I'm just going to confirm that with the manufacturer. And if that's the case, then nobody has to go in. Otherwise, I'm the closest person to work. So, but the thing that sucks, if I, the power comes back on at say 11 p.m., it's a 2 to 3 hour startup process. So it means I have to go back to work and wait 2 to 3 hours to go through the startup process. So
Stop that.
it sucks. Oh, I had an ad come up. I should have clicked dismiss or postpone, but oh well.
Would you want to wait for the? Yeah, I guess we gotta wait for your ads.
Well, I only got one viewer, and they're a subscriber, so they're not seeing the ad. Because I only
as long as it doesn't.
Yeah, I only have one viewer, and it's Tabletop GM for life, and I think.
Oh, a Tabletop GM for life.
So, and thanks for sticking with me. I think Kaz was here for a bit, and I think
Kaz, I think jumped around.
Yeah, he did jump around. He was in my chat for a bit. And Epic Cheese did stop by for a little bit.
Hey, Epic Cheese stopped by, everybody, and hey, hey, oh, before we raid, any last words? Del Tip, any last words? Like,
come to Warhammer.
When's your stream?
Tomorrow, 7:30. No, tomorrow 8:00. I think work can't do it at 7:30.
And then, are you streaming at any other point this week, or was that it?
That's it.
Okay, Night Whisper, when are you streaming this week?
Well, not tomorrow, because I'll be at Barhammer. I'll probably be on Thursday's raid. And then we'll see. I should be able to stream Saturday morning, I think. It's quieting down a little bit, so I'm going to try to resume at least my Saturday morning streams.
Alrighty, let's see. When am I going to be on this week? I will be on. I'll be on Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. I will have the following Saturday. I'll be off because I'll be at PortCon Maine, and I'll also probably be off that Monday too. Let's see. I should be playing Murder Hobo Inc. God willing, we'll have everybody there, and we'll actually be able to move on in our little campaign. And that's at. Otherwise, I'll be going and hanging out in the vampire, Discord that I'm on. we're having a little meeting on that night. But I should be playing D&D from 6:30 to 8:30 Eastern Time on the Murder Hobo Inc. channel on YouTube. And I think that's everything. Other than the fact, I'll be Barhammer tomorrow night at the Russian Sons, what the hell's it called? Brewery? Whatever, tap house in Upton.
Rushford and Son, yeah.
Rushford and Son, that's right. Not Russian Son. Rushford and Son. Rushford and Son Tap House in Upton, Mass. They start at 4, it goes to like 10, I think. And I'll be painting minis. And then I'll be at Creator Pull Games on Thursday night from 6 till 10. And then at the Toy Soldier in Amesbury Sunday. Oh, I'm busy, huh? Sunday from 1 to 5. And I hope you two are there so you can swap tips. That is
games.
Creator Pull Games. All right, let's go. We're going to rate Wapelius, right?
Yeah. Wait, is it? So which one? When is Toy Soldier then? Because
Toy Soldiers this week on Sunday.
Okay, yeah, Sunday. Oh,
Thursday is Creator Pull. Sunday is Toy Soldier.
Yep.
And then I'll figure out my stuff for next month. Wow, I can't.
Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday I'm at Creator Pull Games. We do a Slay the Gray Thursday night. 6 to 10.
If I can do it, I can show up just to chat. I might not paint because I'll be there Sunday.
You should paint anyways. All right, so I said we're rating Wapelius, so I'm gonna start the raid here. All right, we ready?
Okay, I'm starting it here. Yeah.
Okay. And 3, here we go. Here we go. I get my 5, and you get your 1. All right, so thank you very much for being here. We all appreciate it. For those of you who hung out till the end. Until
I'm gonna say sorry again to all my viewers.
I think they all left. All right, guys, thank you
did.
so much, and I hope you all have a great rest of your great evening, great rest of your week, whatever. Until next time, y'all visit the tavern. Happy painting.
Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.